Okay, Mike. Okay, Mike. There we go. Fine. Jeez. Why you gotta be like that sometimes, Mike? Oh well. So yeah, hey everyone watching, it's me, Costa Rica, I'm back, and we are continuing, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, even though I'm now a cowboy. Just go with it. So yeah, we're not beating around the bush with this one, we're just going right into to continue the story. And we're taking on Mortimer. And in between streams, I recruited quite a few people into the crew, so I think we'll be off far, just fine. Alright, come on. There we go. Like, in case you're wondering why I'm using costumes now, I just learned that you can... okay, wait, so... let me back a little bit. So I wasn't using, like, the costumes that much before because I was, like, nervous that if I turned the costumes on, they'll appear in the cutscenes and it would, like, ruin the, like, different scenes in the game because, well, I'd go into a cutscene and, like, my dude wearing a stupid outfit instead of what he's supposed to be wearing. But I found a thing in settings that actually lets you, like, turn off costumes during cutscenes, so he would just be wearing, like, the normal outfits, and I was like, oh, that kind of solves all my problems. So that's why we can be a cowboy and not have to worry about the story thing. I mean, it's not the weirdest outfit, we can wear, but I like it. And that's what matters. Because it's my stream and I can do whatever I want. I know all these guys wearing, like, pole gags. It's kind of weird. Oh, easy. Yay. Congratulations, Captain Marjorie, manager victorious on the content... whatever. Cool. Just let me wait for a second. Not really. Huh. Alright. Okay. Risk sending for bad revenue, but bad for the souls, all knowing the child aboard. That's my curiosity. Alright. It's better be a good cannon because I already got like a fucking laser cannon, so. You know, so I'm pretty sure I'd be just fine taking them now, but I'll do what the game asks me to do. Alright. Let's take care of the loss of the double flank. stuff now. Final Heaven. Whoever named this place has a real sense of humor. Hey, these waters are cursed. Even aside from the terrible weather, I got a nasty chill run down my spine. Heavenly Island is feathered and it's gotta be the right place. Let's save Misaki, Captain. No doubt. Let's go, Olivia. Go, our pirates. Move out. Okay, so pretty much just a straight shot. I can do that. Outside of these devil flag goobers, I mean. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Peace, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't think I'd even really get anything out of it. My whole crew is fully leveled up. Meh. Okay, fine, I'll fight you guys. Because apparently my crew demands bloodshed. Like, I mean, it's not the word for that. I mean, I guess not bloodshed, but they say they're definitely dying. There's ships are sinking in the middle of the ocean. During a storm, that's just a recipe for several bodies. Fire lasers. Oh, come on, tell me I can't take on Mortimer when I can do that much damage. Alright, come on. Lost goober. Yeah, that's good. Damn, for my ship to take off like that, must be going pretty fast. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for gifts and follow my plan instead. Trust me in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. I wish that was the case, because right now it's just very slowly flying through the ocean. Oh well, I'm pretty sure this will be our last extended sailing sequence for a long time, because I've already explored everything else. E... Come on, there we go. Alright, fire rockets. It's weird seeing casual fit side, you know? Like, I don't know, it's weird. It's not a bad thing. It's just odd. I don't really understand how this spray stops poison gas, but yeah, guess I can't complain too much. Like, I get it for like fire because I'm assuming I'm just, you know, spraying water all over the place. Like, I play Pokemon, I know water beats fire, but I don't think water beats poison. Follow me, set me free, trust me and you will escape from the city. Alright, come on, speed it up a little, Majima. Yeah, we'll be fine. Majima pulls out the megaphone. And alright, y'all got 3 seconds to clear out the way, or I'm gonna blow your guys' asses so sky high. I'll leave Snoop Dogg impressed. Everyone, how'd you find me? Let's just say we got a mutual friend. Now give us back Misaki. Useless. Muda. And it was finally quit. The last double fight, the other hands of the great Captain Zeus, main fleet's legendary on Amos MV. Well, shut the fuck up, would you? Oh, damn geek meth and Sonic Aura. Pirates, die! And back it up. There we go. Let me get back here, Zeus. Nailed it. Now climb aboard and then just kick the fucking teeth in. As we got the cowboy pirates. Summon Burb. Yeah, he really thins out the ranks. Oh, jeez. Cool beans. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, guess that's it for you, Zeus. You okay, Misaki? I'm sorry, I was a liability. He's getting away! Must be heading further in. No problem, we'll cut him off and finish this. One last fight, everyone get ready to charge! Aye aye! Oh. Queen, Queen of Passion. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, turning around. Yes, it's been raining for a while, Jason. Like, I know it doesn't actually take that long to sail over this island, but it feels like it takes like 10 minutes to get over there, but it's probably like 1, but... Well, no, I'm just going in a straight line and at least with nothing to talk about. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to entertain the viewers here, and you're not giving me much material to work with right now, game. Like, I don't know any water puns. Like, water you doing, game? Hey, I thought it was pretty good. Stop, Heavenly Island. This will be in the heart of it. Let's get him, Captain. Yeah, give this one everything we got. Uh-oh. Kaipe, why would you run into lightning? The game even gives you a handy little thing telling you that lightning is about to hit. Alright, calm down, sheep man, jeez. Just making sure they never walk again. Sheep man, you are such a good addition to the team. Never mind. How dare stop getting hit by lightning, you dummy? Alright, gang, let's move. No, I think I'm supposed to go this way. So at least get out of the rain. Oh, nice. Heal me. Delicious. Hey, bitch. So you see me even here? To dismantle the empire I spent my life creating? It beggars belief. Captain Majima, who are you? Not too sure of that myself, actually. Memory's a bit of a blur. You are a worm. He burrowed through the dirt to feast on my flesh. I could have crushed you at the very start, but I thought to amuse myself. Foolish! I know that now. And you were so high and mighty about it too. Guess you have plenty of time to reflect on that mistake after we send you to hell. Oh, I'm not finished yet. Not nearly. It's been a long time since I revealed my true power, so be it. Ha! Whoa, there's something different about him now. You know how I got the devil flag into the catapult force they were? Strength and fear. I'll show you the terror of Captain Zeus. This is the end for you, Machima. Let's go there. Bring it on. Bitch. Alright, that's it. Go, monkey! Now go to the earth, curse of the sadistic ape. Go, monkey! Thank you, monkey. Ugh. Ugh. The Ferrostone Zeus. Damn it. So this is a legendary jewel, huh? Doesn't seem like something this pretty should even exist. Can kind of see why so many people are willing to fight for it. That said, name mine. Take it, Misaki. Captain, thank you so much. Dad, we did it, Dad. Really happy for you, Misaki. No, it's not over. It's not over, damn you. Misaki, watch out! Huh? Misaki! Son of a bitch! Yeah, Misaki, you okay? Misaki! Misaki! Come on, she's not dead. No, Dad, no, remember you promised we'd go to Japan together. Wake up, Misaki! Ugh. Misaki, you alright? Yeah, I think so. Don't understand, you got shot. The first time it's broken. Milk me, the bullet must have hit it. Well, no, Misaki works out how to get it back into certain memories for her. It's okay, Noah. Huh? They protected me? Thank you, Mom. Dad. Captain Zeus is going to jail, huh? Yep. That was an internationally wanted criminal, but till now nobody could get to him. With his rap sheet, he ain't seen daylight again. Does that mean the double flags are gone for good? Probably doubt eventually, but there's still going to be stragglers here and there. People's funny, huh? Even without someone at the helm, they'll still keep rowing. They're free now, but they're too used to the fear to step out of line. Well, maybe. They just don't know how to live for themselves. Weird. They go anyway now, do whatever they want. That's how adults are sometimes. They don't see the world the way a kid does. Just wishing for freedom. They're making fun of me. Complimenting you, actually. Really? Sorry about what happened. Kinda have been easy losing your parents' memento again. Practically tore the ocean apart looking for it. It's alright, even if the stone's gone, I'm still carrying everything I meant to them with me. Sure, but I can't feel like it was a waste now. It wasn't a waste at all, Noah. Getting in trouble with all of you. I gained something even more valuable than the Pharaoh stone. What do you mean? I never noticed before, but I like her shirt. It's got cherries on it. I have you all now, my friends. After I lost my parents, I was worried the despair and loneliness would destroy me. If you hadn't come, I think I'd still be lost, crying all by myself without a reason to go on. Maybe I confronted the devil flags on mine and let them kill me. There wouldn't have been any hope either way. But you all found me. You cared for me. You were willing to put yourself in danger for a girl you didn't know. You felt my anger and you fought in my fight. I can't even tell you how much that means to me. You're all that kept me from drowning. Because of you, I'm not alone. Knowing that you're by my side, that's the only way I was able to move forward. I owe you so much. You all, and our journey. You're worth far more to me than the Pharaoh stone. This was an incredible adventure. It was scary, it was dangerous, but I had so much fun too. Misaki? You're in a one hell of a sailor, you know, Misaki. What else say for the experience? It sure helped you grow. Hey, wait, I agree too. Yeah, that's true. Sorry. Great job, Noah. Hey, Misaki, yeah? Right now I'm only small and then Captain and everyone else have to look out for me, but I'm gonna get stronger. Someday I'll be able to take you all by myself. That's when we'll go to Japan together. Well, yeah, I heard from the start of the transfer you're scared, especially the place called Kamurocho. It's full of super tough guys. I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you. So we'll go, right? That's right, promise. Thank you, Noah. What's going on? You seem kind of distracted. This wasn't really well, my son. Do you know what you do about it? Yeah, sorry, kid, but it's been a long time since I went through that kind of thing. Come on, let's get moving. Still plenty of stuff to do. It was like, when was the last time? About 2010-ish, give or take. Wishing you all the best in your voyage. Huh? What are you talking about? You're voyaging right along with us. Hey, really? I can still sail with you? Yeah, shit, you can sail with us. After all the effort we put into you, we're ready to return. Gonna work you to the bone to get your ass ready. But I can still be a liability. Dumbass, you've never been a liability. You're a comrade. Comrade? If you tried so, no one would drag you back onto the boat. Did you forget? Workers are welcome, owners are embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight. That's why I make the Gora pirates! You're right, it'll be my pleasure to repay for all you've done for me. Happy to be aboard, Captain. Alright, now set a course and keep sailing till our name goes down in history! Who are we? The Gora Pirates! The friends we made along the way. You know, I may not have any monetary value, but... Jesus Christ, it's worth a lot of rap. And that is the best thing for a pirate. So yeah, cool. I'm only missing one treasure from the Colosseum. Remember the Gora Pirates. Yep. Ah. That means I can upgrade my shit. I am a powerful Goro now. I am maxed out Majima. Alright, to Hawaii. There goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, oh there goes Hawaii, the island is gone. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that when we're Mad Dog Majima, we're back to being the Lord of the Night. Okay. So that's how we need to go, but before I do that, I want to go to Revolve because I unlocked the ability to do a bunch of drinklings, but I haven't done them yet. Luckily, these aren't going to take as long as the Infinite Wealth or Like a Dragon ones, because most of the characters only have one. Except for Noah, who has 3, but that's still less than even one character from Infinite Wealth.
少しは息抜きしないと。せやな。ほな、ちょくちょくホノルルシティに行きつけの店、本当にリッチ島出たんだな。普通はどこの子供も。船長のおかげだね。俺、もう毎日楽しい。寝れと。
I'm just imagining go to the bar and being like, give me milk, full cream.
ヤクザと海賊を優しい言うんやったら、ノアどこ行って。けどお前。今まで回った中でそうだなどこだと思ういやろノアが一番気にホノルルシまさかなんで表というわけで確かにあそこ綺麗やし日本人にとっても憧れの場所結婚式はホノルルシティでそういえば船長ってうっすらでも記憶にないの俺は自分のまあでももし子供がおるなら10歳そしたらノアと友達大丈夫俺は何歳の人がだってほら船長もいい年ノア当たり前じゃんほんならこの先も友情が続くいいねまた一緒に飲み来ようもちろん分かってるって
Oh, Goro. You crazy. You silly little kitty, you Goro. I get the little drink as well.
この一杯のためにその勢いでミルク飲んどったら父ちゃんはずっと俺を病弱だといつか力でギャフンその思いで飲むとますます言うやないかまあやったれやったれ俺はノアのけどリッチ島の中じゃ何でもできてたから珍しくしおらし少し気にな俺リッチ島出る前父ちゃんは俺が外を見たいって言うとすぐせやったなさすがのあいつも顔引きつあの時は本当に結局今は島を出たしだから一応俺言っといた方がどう思う船長 やっぱそうだよね。
Pretty much, yeah.
いやでもな。
She is, dog.
船長が人に言いたいこと言わずに我慢するなんてちょっと想像しづらいね。
日本の京都ってとこではな。早く話を時計してはりまんな。その言葉のほんまの意味は自己そんくらい言いづらいこと言う。
言いづらいっていうか、
面と向かってはそやったらメッセージの伝え
How about you write him a letter?
手紙書いて渡したらえ。
確かにそれだね船長。
Is that no text? Like, that would work, but it feels a little too, like, yeah, I gotta say thanks. That's like when you're saying thanks to someone for, like,
じゃあ俺
I don't know, something not that crazy, you know? Like, when someone, if like, someone you kind of know gives you, like, a birthday present that's just, like, a decent mug or something, that's when you, like, text them, like, hey, thanks for the mug, it's pretty cool. I needed a mug, so thanks. You know, you bust out the handwritten stuff for the things that are important, like it's like this.
船長は俺とずっと
お安いごい。
It's cute, kid.
船長、この間ね。
ああ、そんなん書く言うてたな。
そうそう。
どないやった？
まあね。お前字かけたんだ。なんで知らないんだよって。あとは絵がめちゃくちゃ。
どんな絵描いたの？
俺と父ちゃんとモアナ姉ちゃん。
別居中の夫婦には
別々に住んでても家族だからさ。俺
変なことない。しっかりジェイソンによ。
でも今は立地島出て冒険の真っ最中だからね。まだしばらくはいろんな場所行って会ったことない人とたくさん会ってみたい。もちろんお宝だってまだまだ手に入れたいし。
ほな、家族と落ち着いてる暇。
あれ？本当だね。
頼もしいやっちゃ。
What's up, Jason?
よー、なんだよの。なんやジェイソン、上機嫌よの。まあな。だよなの。
父ちゃんなんか嫌な感じ。
アホやなお前。そんな釣れないか。
じゃあ、お
あれ。ジェイソンお前。そうなんだよ。たく。浮かりすぎや。
You wouldn't understand much, it's a parent thing, you know? I'm drunk, have a little shame. Oh, damn it, I wanted to see that drawing! God damn it, dude. Wow, that was fast.
ここ来る前から一人で騒い。ノアはやりかけの仕事。やりかけの仕事？さあな。酔っ払いにとやかく言われたくないんだろう。
I'd say I'm not curious as well.
なんや。
Oh, come on, show me, show me, show me.
親愛なる船長。面と向かって言うのが恥ずかしいから手紙で書くね。俺がどんなに船長に感謝しているか、どんなに船長のこと好きかを。俺としたことがこんなん書きかけの読んだらお楽しみが減ってまうわ。これジェイソンにはなしやな。あいつに焼きもち焼かれんのはめんどいからの。いつ書き上がるか知らんけど楽しみにしとるで。
I like that relationship. Madras he's like this weird uncle, and I like it. This goofy uncle. Oh shit! Alright, color me impressed. No, I was expecting it to be like, you know, pretty good drawing, like by kids, but that's it's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. You're a real talent for our kid. I'll say what. Let's say I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit! I can get to level 4. Nice. Alright, random kid, you're. Actually, hold on, wait, I want to something out. Oh, okay. I saw that I could do drink links with some of the other crew members, and I was confused by where like how I could do the other one. I didn't realize that they're on the ship. Okay, so yeah, I'll do those later then. Once we're back on the ship. Well, honestly, my street sniper is way cooler in this game than it was in the last one. So there's some guys over in the naughty corner selling cannons. Oh, hey! You...
それは嘘じゃない。ちゃんとここに用意してあるだろう。そもそもこいつはモーティマー海
I get it. I actually do remember who he is this time.
あんたをおびき出すために。
パイレーツコロシアムの受付。
いや、奴の友人の古物商ってのが奇遇にもうちのポストダチだったんだ。おお、お前何やったっけ？人が悪いな、キャプテンマン。
Alright, this guy.
マサルもクルーのなんこの俺せやジャック・ザ・コレクター久しぶりって俺はあんたのことを忘れたくて顔を見せたじゃあなんやよそ見してんなよ俺らで来た
Alright, let's beat up Keith again. Oops. Oops, you missed. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to... Cool.
これで終わりちゃうやろキスあの人は今仲間に総動員をかけてそろそろみんな駆けつけてくる頃じゃ
船長
何や
1234
もっともっと
Jeez.
俺で好きに
どうしよう船長
ついでにも五郎丸の船員たちにもつまりノアも連中全員のノア五郎丸に連絡俺らも一旦ビーチまで下がる
逃げるってこと
アホ反撃の準備やないか
だね
よっしゃ
Alright. Oh, thank God, this is not, like a defend the guy quest. I was scared that I would have to like keep Noah safe or something. Attack doppelgangers, kill them all! No, that went well. Then we have some fuckers gonna show up out of the pool or something. Oh, okay.
あれ
ああ強そうなお仲間も連れてきたし。
ああ、こいつは俺が知るかぎ俺が自腹切って呼んできた。お前ら
This guy needs to give it up already. Yeah, now he won't bother me ever again because I killed him. Oh man, got my tuxedo all wet. Is it my pirate ship? No, that's not my ship.
こらあかんで。
おいみんな海上がれ。あれに
何あいつ何叫んでんの
あの海賊船が撃ってくるかもって
はいよせ。
あれ観光用かなんかでしょ
Oh boy. That's what I'm saying, run! Holy shit! Someone definitely died like from that.
キャプテンマジマ。これでお別れだ。絶対に逃がさねえ。
Oh shit. Oh thank god.
もうむちゃくちゃだよ
Yes. Thank you, crew. We need to get out of here.
兄弟無事やなノーモか当たり前やほな早船乗りに来いやお前のおらんうちに敵やっつけてまうで油断すんな敵は一隻ちゃうぞ何やとできたで
船長頑張って
All right, Jack, you're going down.
船長よけてよけて
Oh, that was easy. Oh. Oh, well, that wasn't so hard. I love how Sheep Man will just randomly, like, chime in at the end, just, eh.
残念やったのけどあんたのガッツは大した執念でしたねさすが欲しいものをいくつも手に
Nah.
嫌なこった
Cool. Alright. Down we go. Alright. Alright, Master, what do you have to say, bud?
いやそれにしても今まで俺も方々船にまあせやろな大抵はハワイのトレジャーハンターの頃はも俺はコックだ世界中のうまいもん食って研究ただお楽しみは他にもあるあオッケーそんなもんあるやろおいおいおい違うって世界各国のお国柄とかなほんと失礼し思い出すないろんな国の色中でも一番印象に残ってるのはあれだヨーロッパかなんかヌーディストビーチわかるだろ何言うとるんやヌーディストみんな全裸になれるビーチや記憶喪失個人的な記憶以外はありゃ衝撃だったなあの頃俺は母ちゃんの胸しか見たことなのにとんでもなくセクシーなお前さっきちゃんとおっさんも全裸だったぞ確かに世界を回ればマサルはさすがにいつかは日本にも行ってみたいキャバクラってのがあるんだろせやな
値段はピンキリ。
他にはガールズバーに
結局女
パパ活ってのもあるんだろ。日本
行ったことない割に詳しいの。けど日本のお笑い文化や漫才
漫才
ボケ担当とツッコミ担当が世界中が日本語を覚えたらめっちゃ
じゃパパ
お前俺の話
なんてこった
あ一度は行ってみる。
他には何がある。
せやなギラ入れ墨入れた国土、そこからちーっと離れると寺と神社と静かなとこ、それと中華料理、日本中な要するに何でも飲み
なんだよ。
喋っとったらね、ちょっと
よし、じゃあいつか一緒。そん時は船長のリハビリがてら
まあええやろ、そんくらいお安いご用や。
さすが船長
Cheers, my
これ
guy.
からも頼むでマサル。
Alright. Jason, let's have ourselves a drink. Cheers, my guy.
こうやってあんたも不思議な男。最初会った時は記憶、それが今じゃ
確かに妙な成り行き。さまさま今時
知る人ぞ知る。
もう21世紀や。
何言ってんだ。
あ
そうか、なるほど。船長、お前はいい。
なんやと。ほら22世紀の未来。
なんでそう思う。
スマホがあるから、それに反戦に風の力じゃあれへん。
確かにマッドランティスの
よかった。こっちは記憶喪失なんやで。
この野郎。
アホな父ちゃん持つと。
まあ狭い島に引きこもってこうやって船に乗ってみると、
リッチ島にいた時より
俺以上にノアがいい顔に。この間お前が言ってた通り、ノアにとってはあいつは新しいもん見るたび。
どうかんや。子供の成長を見るっちゅうのは
ただちょっと
今だけのこと。
俺がノアを島から出さなかったの、そこのところはあいつにも。
なんや用途のか。
もうそうだ
ノアには俺が酒を教え。
まだだいぶ早い。
せやからお前は悪い。それを反面教師。
分かったよ。もう飲んだくれ。
楽しい酒やったら。
船長、お前は
In a weird way, he is.
男だ。
今頃気づいたんか。俺の良さはパッと見で伝わらんようやの。
節穴で悪かったね。けどお前さんのこと、約束を守る男だってね。で、その通り島の外に連れ出してもらえ。
あんな子供と約束したからには大人の責任注文や。
胸にしみる言葉だな。俺もあいつの父親。また飲もうぜ。
おう、望むとこや。
Alright. Alright, Nishida Minami? Let's drink, my guys.
ああ、この感じ。またこうして親父と飲めるなんて。
おい南、そこは船長。
気にせんで。ずっと親父言うとったんや。
いや、優しい。
ほんと。やっぱ記憶のありなしで性格まで。
前の俺やったら
そら多分親父読んだとこで何があかんのか気づかへんで。そういう時の獲物は。
南は殴られ慣れてますけど、普通のもんなら死んでもおかしくな。
そらがむちゃくちゃ。けど例えば今の俺が。
そうっすね。
今はそばにいつもそのおかげだと思うんです。凶暴性は
常識人ずらしとるっちゅう。
おい、それはさすがに。
すまへん。
気にせんでええよ。
うわ、寒い。
今のはありえないです。
試しに探ってみただけや。
そないジェントルマンやありまへんでした。
勘違いも甚だしいです。そこ、
やかましい。さあ、試しただけ言うと。
おお、今
やればできるじ
お前らええ加減。
それにしても
今、俺らとこんな風に飲んでて。
ああ、懐かしい感じっちゅうか。
ほうほう、
そういう感覚は。
自分らとしては記憶喪失になって自分の名前は忘れても、
俺が初めて組に入った時、毎日来た心地せんかったし、極道の上下は絶対に壮絶なしつけで、多分俺
それは
昔カムロ町にでかい時限爆弾が仕掛けられたんです。もう20年近く前ですか。その時
Who's that? Yeah.
親父と俺でそれを解除しなきゃなんなくて、色付きの配線を正しい順序で何本も切らなきゃ爆発して即死。俺の人生で一番ひりついた瞬間でした。親父の指示を聞きながら何回もニッパーで線を切ったもんです。
爆弾解除。俺はそんなことまでできたんか。極道っちゅうんは大したもんやのう。
いえ、そうじゃないんです。親父は爆弾の知識なんか全然なかった。それなのにただの勘で一度でも間違えたら吹き飛ぶ線を何度も俺に切らせたんですよ。
西田、おい、大丈夫かお前。
今でも夢に見ます。忘れるわけがない消えない悪夢なんです。なのに全然覚えてないんですか親父。そりゃあんまりですよ。
次は赤を切るんや。
急になんです。
西田の悪夢呼び戻した。
しゃあないで。だいたい20年も前なんやろ。
まあできることなら俺もあの日の。
せやけどな、西。
はい。
次青を切るや。
やめて
結局そういう先の読めんとこもこの人と一緒やったらまたなんかおもろいことが。
まあ出なきゃいつかまた記憶を取り戻して。
それまではもうしばらく船長と呼ばし
あ、ほな乾杯といこうか。
Cheers, my guys.
頼むで。
乾杯乾杯。
All right, last one. And this is the big one. In a way, literally.
昔はこうやってしょっちゅう飲んだもんや。お前は覚えとらんゆえ。
せやな。まあ昔のことはええやんか。
そんなんで済むか。俺の身にもなってみ。
せやったらなんかお前と俺の仲良しエピソード記憶戻ってくるかもしれん。
仲良しエピソード言われると
いかつい顔して。
そやな。昔お前と一緒によう飯食いに行ったのはええこと思いついた。
あ？
おう、クイズ。毎度焼いて焼いて。
俺は今
お、正解や兄弟。おお、
俺は今俺が食いたいもん言う
けどなんや記憶が蘇ってこん。俺が金網の上でホルモンつって炙ってる
そんなかっこええもんちゃ。
ホルモンのええとこあれや。油落として味を磨く焼きの足らん半端な生焼けのやつなんぞ。
焼肉の哲学やな。
焼き入れとるっちゅうとノアなんか狭い島出てお前があんな子供の面倒見いいと思う。
It's weird, but Stranger Things
あの子
happened.
にはい
やずっと一人身や。
ええやないか。まだいけるやろ。
なんやねん急に。
ああ、確かに最初の見たところむっつりす。
アホか。
バレバレの嘘つきよって。わかった。
Damn.
ナオミはどないや。ま、
仇取っちゃうわけか。
ノアの姉ちゃんで
そう聞くと
ただしクイーン
武闘派か。
Fair enough. That's relatable.
さらに
あかんな。
なんでやん
緊張してまうやろ。とにかく今は俺のことよりお前やノアとの約束果たすまでそうせな日本には。
おう
最初はアホや思うとったが、
うん
子供が新しい世界を吸収す、それを見てるだけでせやけど何よりそんなあの子が夢にまで見てきた、そういうことやろ。
さすが俺を兄弟と言って
せやろ。
心強いのが五郎丸にこれからも頼むで冴島大河。
Clink. I'm trying to figure out how Saejima does not have the highest attack stat of all the characters. Like, hello? Go back and play 4 and 5 and look at that man's, like feats of strength in those games. It's some crazy shit. So where am I going? Hello.
いやーどうもホノルルシティでは大変だった。では資格は十分。
ああ、
船長噂
思ったより早く。正直見くびっ
そういうあんたは7年かけてのし上がった椅子から引きずっ
挑戦者を勢いづかせ、いい気。いつもそれで苦労してる。
いや
父ちゃんお前に裏切られたの。
ああ、やる気満々の挑戦者こそ。
いやもうええお前
キャプテン真島、クイーンの館に行くといい。俺はそれだけ。
その割に
こう見えて俺。
そういえば俺と積もるは
やっぱり
そいつは
Yeah, in a sec. Burb. Oh, jeez. I just find it funny how the cannibals had their own guys. That was pretty good. I win. Yep. Give me the final treasure. Every treasure is mine. What am I supposed to do with all this money? Man, being on pirate costs me, pirate saying up to us now. That's right, the guard pirates are the strongest around. Well, also I'd like to say. You mean someone else out there? Thankfully, kill the match even faster than you did. Then there's the Amon pirates? The Amon close versus. I'll take care of that one later. Believe me, they ain't a crew to take lightly. There's a selling camera I checked out. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm gonna change up my clothes, but I wanted to be a surprise. Alright, let's go. Brains! Brains! I'm zombie Majima now, look at me. I'm a zombie pirate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, cool. Now, Sag, you managed the highest attack stat? Fuck it, let's give it a try. I know how hard Amon fights can be, so I'm not sure how well I'll do, but I will at least give it a shot. Alright. Okay, well, he only has one ship, so... Motherfucker! Spray, damn it, spray. Oh shit, son of a bitch. I'm gonna try this again. Useless mouse do a lot of damage. Get up. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Why does it keep taking me back to the quick cache? That's not what I was on, game. Yeah, it's fucking serious. This guy can screw over real fast, huh? Move, move, move! Come on. Yes. To the deck battle. Alright, I'm on. Bring it on. Oh shit. Let me do something! Heal me. Damn, Kahan. No, okay, besides the mod, who else is... Oh, that guy. Monkey go! Yeah! Yeah! I did it! Need to beat the Amon pirates. Hello. Not so fast. You're the Amon pirates captain, ain't you? Tell you I'm on a most impressed you crew managed to defeat mine. I'm Alice as a pirate, Alice as a man. And what are you trying to say? Let me find one. Alright. Okay, that we'll come back to later because those are definitely hard. Like, I've done my fair share of Amon fights, and they can be tough. I'm trying to think, which games have I done the Amon fights in? I've done 0, Kwami 1, Kwami 2, 4, 5, and Like a Dragon are the ones I've done so far. Oh, you got a 9 for me, Goro? Thank you.
エスペランサについては重要な情報を持つ者だけで話したい。聞けばみんな一枚噛みたがる。クイーンが知れば一番後から入ってきて一番多くを。クイーンかてまったく先頭を走ってるのは俺たち？お前がどこまで聞いてるかはずっと前からの約束。どんな取り決め？ネレ島で見つけた財宝はすべてもうそのための販路も用意してやる。売上の 50% が俺の取り分。ちょっとした差。ロドリゲスの分にけど俺らの分裁くのはもっと安い。やめた方がいい。まだ新しい人間。どんなでかい財宝だって人が増えりゃ分け前は余計なお世話や。こっちは命がけでお宝探しとるんや。あんたはこんなやつにふんぞり返っとるだけで 50% かいな。200年前の財宝10億ドル。いくらでもおるやろ。だってクイーンとかね。ダメだそんなのは。クイーンには内緒やもんな。
レイモンド、クイーンにバレたら
約束を破る気だね。
アホか。そもそもエスペランサの宝は勝手にやっとれっちゅう話。
まだ話が済んでねえ。ボス、俺のせいでキャプテンマジマを退屈させちまってな。お前ら全員でお任せよ。ノア下がっとれ。そこの海賊もどきの商売人に。
You ain't my king, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Barry, but I like your. Sorry to kill you, Barry, but I do like your streams. Alright, Murphy, you're going down. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that Mad Dog is goring me now. The Mad Dog of Jewel. Or was it Shine? I don't remember. It's been a while.
いっちゃんおそばのもん、もうちょい貫禄がいる。
船長さ。
この俺をパイレーツコロシアムでモーティマー倒したら、そん時は手出し無用や。もし破れば俺の知っとるエスペランサの話を全部。何？そないになったらまたややこしなる。あんたは50どころ欲をかきすぎなきゃ。あとは身の程ばきえぐでんのは。
あいよ船長。
All right. Actually, Iron Wall is just running around Hawaii on my own time. One thing that could happen, something that's kind of funny. is I would defeat enemies before like the splash screen and all that was done, so the game would just like wait a bit and then be like done. Ooh. Yes, that was a Red Bull. I guess they just had a thing going. Hello.
船長、
What?
ジェイソンからもう話聞いてまっか。
言いにくい話でして、近いうちモーティマーに寝返るかもしれません。
あ、船長。
マサルはモーティマーからパイレーツコロシアムの八百長、少なくともそれをマサルが組のもんならこの時点で
やっぱりよくわ
今のマサルは信用できんし、
そこまで言うからには
まだそこまでは聞いとりませんが、五郎丸に
どうやら
Nah, I think Master would do that.
マサルはちょうど外に出てる。
ほんまの話
100% 決まったわけじゃない。だが、
なんや
Oh, gee.
マサルが今街で一緒にいる間、五郎丸の仲間たちがどうやら
あんたはなんで
今日妙にこわばった7年前にもそんな直後に俺らを裏切ってレイモンド・ローの八百長を受けた。
曖昧な話やな。仲間疑うには
かもな。けどあいつには金の誘惑に弱い。欲しいと思った時に金がなきゃ、そういうとこが俺らを裏切ったとは思いたく。この後船に帰ってきたマサルを 100% 信用するのは五郎丸とクルー全員を危険に。
ここにいるメンバーだけではっきりする話ちゃうな。マサル本人に直接聞くけど、もし
こんな時だけ船長
怖いこと言わないでよ。
怖いかもしれんが大事なことなんや。
仲間の裏切りにはけど全部あいつと話してマサルに会いに行こう。
サーカステント近くのブラック。何か動きがあれば五郎丸のメンバー、とにかく俺らも現場に。
Alright, I guess I'll go do that. We just had this intense conversation and then right back to this song. It's not very fitting, is it? Whoops. Wrong choice. There we go.
What?
今さっきモーティマーのと店の個室には勝る時間差で出てくると。
なあ
船長、
何か作戦が。
長い付き合いの弟。作戦もクソもない。
ジェイソン、船長、ばったり会ったって。
モーティマーの取り巻きと何を話して。
八百長を今度パイレーツコロシアムで奴らと戦う前に。
今日が初めてのなのに
口止め料に。
おい、よせよ。
こうなっちゃもう五郎丸にはよかった。踏ん切りがつきましたよ。ちょうどそろそろ潮時と思ってたんです。
そんな勝手に抜けられんで。前に言うたはずやけど、
あの時とは事情が変わったん。
どうしてもここで消えるっちゅうん。
それができねえから。
船っちゅうのは不思議なもんやな。周りに島一つ見えん海に放り出されると、俺もノアもお前も俺らに命預けた瞬間はあったやろ。
ああ、今はもう俺に命を預けようなんて奴はいない。
何も言い訳せんから。せやから船長として命令してある。どんなみっともない理由でもええ。とにかく言い訳してみろよ。それで納得いったら、その時は無傷で船から降ろしたる。
その命令を断るには押して通
Did you
る
keep
しか
that?
ねえってことか。
そういうことになるな。ここは船長の役目や。任せてもらうでジェイソン。もし俺が負けたらマサルはこのまま行かせたれ。それならやる気も出るやろ。
あんたはクルーを乗せるのがうまい。いい船長だよ。
おい、勝てるんだろうな。
五郎丸のクルーが船長に向かってようそんなん聞けたね。
わかったよ。信じてるぞ、船長。
Alright, Master. Let's do this. Can't beat me, Master. Come on.
くそ。この間やった時より強くなってんのか。
そっちは弱なったな。そんな覚悟の決まっとらん。生倉包丁じゃ切れるもんも切れんで。
お前らがやり合ってる間にモーティマーから動画が送られてきた。
Oh, jeez. Thanks for the follow. It's FrustX.
お前だよ、マサル。7年前、モーティマーの八百長で俺の船が沈められる数日前のやりとりだ。立てよ、マサル。多分楽しい席にはならんだろう。
Cute.
この動画につい
I like
て
the little meat boy emoji. It's cute.
説明してもらおうじゃねえか。
始まりはほんの何日か前。その動画が俺のスマホに送られてきた時だよ。7年前、工業主のレイモンドがジェイソンの船を任すよう俺に八百長を持ちかけている。
モーティマーだけじゃなかったんか。7年前、八百長を持ちかけられたんは。
ああ、この時俺はレイモンドから前金を受け取ってる。すぐ突っ返すべきだと分かっちゃいたのに、それでも目がくらんだ。今まで見たこともないような大金だった。どうすりゃいいか迷ってる間にレイモンドは OK と受け取ってさっと席を立った。八百長に合意したってことになるよな。当時ジェイソンの船は別に負け知らずだったわけじゃない。時々は負けることだってあった。だから黒星が一つ増えたってそう不自然じゃないし、それで大金稼げるならいい話だ。俺は懐にレイモンドからもらった金を押し込んで、そして自分がとんでもない間違いをしてると気づくまでに5日かかった。まだ若かったもんでな。
お前、そこまで若ないやろ。よう言うわ。
6日目、 レイモンドに金を突っ返して、今思えばあいつはその頃にはもうパイレーツコロシアムを仕切っていたし、
ならお前
結果だけ言えばだが、俺は自分が八百長の誘いを受けたことをもし
もしお前がこんな鈍い俺でも他の誰かが八百長の誘いをもしかしたらモーティマーの俺の船は沈まず俺は島で7年も引きこもっ
なんで知らせ
俺は少なくともその5日ジェイソンを裏切ろうとしてたんだぞ。トレジャーハンターの師匠で仲間で親友って相手を金で売ろうかってな。最終的に売らなかったからって俺にはそれを打ち明ける勇気がなかった。その後モーティマーの裏切りでそれを俺が全部防げてたんだとバレたら怖かったんだよ。
やっぱり楽しい酒にはならんわな。
この間リッチ島で7年ぶりにジェイソンに会った時は俺は大抵何でも自分の都合のいいように、それで秘密は隠したまま神様がそのお膳立てしてくれたってな。
なんちゅうかお前らしいわ。
今になって打ち明けてくれたことに感謝するよマサル。だがもうお前と同じ船に乗る気にはならねえ。エスペランサの分け前は諦めるんだな。
ジェイソン
なあ、なんでそうなるんや。逆や。今のマサルにやったら信用して背中預けられるやろ。考えてみ。今モーティマーからお前のスマホに動画送りつけられてきたのはなんでや。マサルの弱みになる秘密やで。要するにマサルはさっきモーティマーの八百長の誘いを断ったっちゅうことやろうが。お前に隠したかった秘密をばらされるとしてもそれで構わん言うて断ったんや。せやからモーティマーは腹いせに動画を送りつけたんやないかい。なあ、せやろマサル。
ああ、今度は迷わなかった。モーティマーから八百長を受けるふりして小遣い取れるだけ取ったらジェイソンに秘密が漏れる前に消えるつもりだった。さっき俺んとこにあんたらが来てなきゃそのままドロンと消えてたはずだ。
マサルお前。
せやけど今バレて困る秘密はなくなった。もう逃げる理由はない。俺らを裏切る心配もないし、あるのはごっつい腕っぷしと超一流の料理人として
Fair point, bud.
俺は今のマサルになら自分の命も五郎丸も託せるで。お前らはどないや。
Yeah, yeah. Don't see why not.
いや待ってくれ。ダメだ、俺は納得いかねえ。どうしてもマサルを船に戻すってんだね。誰かもう一押ししてくれ。
ジェイソン、7年前のことを許してくれとは言いません。でもこの先いつかあんたが許せるような男に俺はなるつもりです。だからもう少し一緒にさせてもらえませんか。せめてエスペランサの分け前にありつけるまで。
なんで最後に余計なこと言うんだい。
それがマサルらしいってことじゃん。
言ってあ
いい一押しだったでしょ。
Damn it, kid.
そうだね。お前も俺もエスペランサには時間も金もだいぶつぎ込んできたよね。これからって時にお前を外せるわけねえか。
ありがとうよノア。それと父ちゃんにひどいことして悪かった。
そんな昔のことはもう忘れたよ。
よっしゃ、ほなやな。 そしたら次は手間かけさせられた分全部モーティマにぶつけたろ。いつ決戦になってもおかしない。しっかり頼むで。
Yes.
船長、すまなかった。手間かけさせてよ。だがバッチリ腕のうまいめ改めて
よかったね、
Alright, can I fight Mortimer now? Look, we've been building up to this for a while now. Let me kick his ass. Yes, just let me fight him! Okay, for the love of God!
Yakuza もその仲間も全員ぶっ潰す。
いけるでジェイソン。五郎丸はモーティマより強いな。裏切りの代償利子つけて分かってるよ。
さあ始めようや船長。
よっしゃ行くで五郎丸。
さあ間もなくです。皆様いつの船はお決まりでしょうか。ガンガンかけてパイレーツコロシアム5秒前。
Alright, let's shoot him down. Damn it, how'd you know? Yeah, it's not me playing the games, it's actually Jeff. I'm just watching. Nah, I'm kidding, it's not Jeff's not the one playing the games. Because if Jeff was playing the games, then the streams would be over too fast. It's just that good. Alright, come on. Good job, Sheep Man. Glad to have you on the team. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright, Mortimer, you bitch, bring it on. Nope. It was easy enough. Alright, Mortimer, bring it. Drones? It's not really a typical pirate weapon, no. Alright, finish him off with the power of monkey. Monkey. Monkey.
これまでやのモーティマー。
こんなバカ。ポットでのや
It's
つ。
him as Bildrax, get it right.
ポットで。そいつは随分なご挨拶だ。
もっと言葉を選ばないと。俺たちとお前は宿敵じゃん。
ねえモーティマーはパイレーツコロシアムってそれを何年も続け
忘れたよ。
お前に裏切られたジェイソンは持っていた船もクルーもノアの病気治すお宝を夢もや。けど多分あんたはそこまで大ごとになると思っとらんかったんちゃう
かもな。
最初に踏み外す道は。けどあんたの場合もう仲間のも
だったらどうだっていうんだ。
俺とお前は紙一重だったんだな。7年前俺が八百長を受けてたら今全く逆のだ。
マサル。
ん？
先にお前がジェイソンをおかげで俺は全く罪の意識を後で蓋を開けて驚いた。
謝った方がいいのか？
いや、いい。
ねえお前喋るたびに小物になっていくのモーティマー。
そうかよ。まあそうだな。違いね。
ジェイソンお前こいつにどう落とし前つける？
まあいいよ、めんどくさい。恨みつらみはみんな酒と一緒に飲み込む。本気で落とし前つけるにゃ昔の古傷開いてそんなことしてるほど。
ほんならせめて俺にかけた正気ちゅうことで。
わかった。いい。
Nice!
そういうことならすぐに手配を。
Oh, okay, never mind. Let me guess, Pirate King?
やめてくれよ団長。まさか本当にそんな真似。何やってんだお前。レイモンド・ローからの伝言です。団長パイレーツコロシアムのジャンプたるもの勝つか死ぬか。
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I didn't kill all the guys before, considering I fought them more than once.
当然だろう。何人も殺してのし、そんなの客はし。パイレーツコロシアムは
違わない。あなたもたまにはいいこと言う。
意見があった。はっ。
Yeah, I know. Things getting crazy, dog. I feel like it was a lot more bloody than most like gunshots in a Yakuza game.
本当に港を出られるんだろうな。
Couldn't really wait to take out of him. I just want to be Mortimer. Guy basically said he blew us to bits. We tried too soon, but we held up our end of the deal.
安全の確率は五分五分よ。せやけどマットランティス中のに守らな向こうは男を下げる。あいつかてまだそこまでする場面ち。そもそもまずエスペランサの宝が見つか。
ほどほどに説得力がある。確かにレイモンド・ローの立場なら今私を殺して得はない。
俺記憶ないけど 悪党な考えそうなこと生まれつきの才能かもしれんな。
さすがヤクザの親。
おや
In Hawaii, perhaps.
だからとにかく船を出してくれ。私はもうずっと緊張しっぱな。
I don't got anything with digestion. I got something for heartburn. You know, if you got heartburn, you get Prilosec. Get her done. Any good fish?
何がかかるかな。ああ。おう。
Wait, where am I going? Oh, hello.
どうやって入り込んだんや。
別に大した苦労はしてん。クルーはみんな出航準備で忙しく。
もうすぐ出るんやけどな。このまま一緒に来る。
まさか。ただちょっとクイーンも私もあなたに軽く見られてないか
It doesn't really take much seriously.
ネレ島の秘密に何か動きがあったんじゃない？なのに私たちに何の報告もなし。あれ？ナオミ姉ちゃん。パパったらノックは教えて
The door was right open, dude.
なんてね。わざとノックしなかったんだよ。え？侵入者がいたみたいだから様子を見に来たの。もしやばいやつだったら。
ノアの合図で俺とマサルが飛び込む。船長を救出して一件落着だ。
頼もしいの。
なんだかお邪魔みたいね。私の用はすぐ済むから安心して。
なんや。
クイーンからの伝言。もしエスペランサの財宝に進展があったならすぐに報告して。さもなきゃ裏切りには死をですって。
そんな約束したかの。
私たちはあなた方を親しい仲間だと思ってる。だから可愛さが余ると憎さ100倍。
ナオミ、父親と弟に向かってよくそんな言葉を。
何ムキになってるの？そっちが裏切らなきゃ済むことでしょ。クイーン・ミシェルは長年ヨーロッパの顔役たちに愛されてきた社交の花。
Why not in Europe? We're in North America.
知らないけど彼女には伝統と力を持った後ろ盾がたくさんいるの。裏社会の影響力で言うとそのランキングはレイモン。彼女に不愉快な思いさせていいこと。特にこの町は敵とみなしたら一瞬でさっと。
そんな相手裏切るの。
じゃあナオミ姉ちゃんも俺。ごめんねノア。この船が本当に無事マットランティスを出られるか。どうせ人の言うことなんか聞か。ノアを危ない目に遭わせるのだけは。
分かってる。
冴島やマッドランティスの台風に動きなし。五郎丸は安全や。進路そのまま。
南です。東の砲台も動きなしですわ。
西田、同じくレイモンド・ローは約束を守るつもりのようです。
おう、ご苦労やったの。五郎丸が島の洞窟出るまではそのまま待機や。後から合流せえ。
あいあいさ。
早いとこお宝を見つけてこい。みんなお前らの合図を待ってるんだからな。
Alright, we're out.
目的地が近そうだ。
Okay. Melee Island.
聞こや。
さあ、ロドリゲスもシガキも先。俺らが来るのは首長くして。
連中が待ってんのは俺らやない。
ああ、向こうも異端の村の位置。
みんなで情報を突き合わせたら。
それってすごいことだよね。
いろんな意味ですごいよ。俺は 悪党。
あまり期待させていい。もし本当に不老不死の薬があるなら。
200年も前の噂話なんでしょ。
大丈夫や。
So,
マジは
おう。
ネレ島がどういう地形だろうが関係な。重要なのは200年前に存在した異端の村が。
それがどこにあるかさせば。
その通り。私のこの。
おう、その通りや。
一つ確認だ。あんたの情報はどうやって例えば財宝の位置は。
今それは重要な。
重要だ。
なぜ。
もしロドリゲスが今あんたの情報と合わせて後からロドリゲスやハクの連中だけで宝を見つけられる。
他にもここでタッカー氏が嘘をつい、俺が指した異端の村の位置情報で、後からタッカー氏とヤクザだけ。
ああ、
おいよせや。エスペランスが見つかるまでもう一息ってと殺し合いでもする気か。
I mean, it's got a point. Like, none of us are getting anything if we can't do this together.
血は流れない。
だが誰か一人でも嘘をつけば宝は見つからない。そしてお互いが疑心暗鬼になる。だとしたらどうするね。
わかった。俺がこの話し合いの後見人になったる。
後見人って何？
これから情報を突き合わせたらすぐにお宝を見つけに行く。けど位置を絞った先でもしお宝が見つからへんかったら縁こ詰めてもらおう。タッカーとロドリゲス、その合両人にや。
そこは殺すじゃないと嘘つかれるんじゃないか。10億ドルの財宝を独り占めできんだったら小指一本ぐらい我慢しちゃうぜ。
見つかるまで毎日落とし続けるならどないや。1日目は左手の小指。これなくすとドスの絵を握る力が半減するんやけどな。まあ普通の生活しとる分には大して困らん。で2日目は薬指や。もう結婚
I'm about to say, if you don't want to get married, if you cut that finger off.
奥さんには俺から謝っとこか。
うるさい。余計なお世話だ。
そん次は中指いくで。ヤクザの作法で人差し指と親指は残しといたる。飯だけは食えるように許したるっちお情けや。せやから4日目に落とすんは右手の小指になるな。
この話いつまで続けるんだ。
手の指済んだら
Okay, Macho, we get it.
指が残っとる。1日1本毎日お前らの指を落としながらお宝見つかるまでこの島から出さん。ちゅうことなら正直な情報だけ話したくなるんちゃうか。
分かってる。嘘なんてつかないよ。
あんたはそのくらい耐えられそうやのロドリゲス。
俺は毎日宝を探してる。これ以上時間を無駄にしたいとは思っていない。だからよ、異端の村はここだ。
ええんやな。ほんまにここで。
今日から何本指を落とされても俺の答えは変わらない。異端の村はここだ。
あんたはどないやだか。
だとするとエスペランサの場所はここからここまでの範囲に絞られる。この海岸線のどこかに 艦長の時だけ口を開く秘密の洞窟があるとされているんだ。
なんや煮え切らん感じやの。
無茶言わんでくれ。私の情報は200年前の手記でしかないんだぞ。ここに現物の手記があってみんなでそのページを見てたとしても 100% 必ず財宝が見つかるなんて確信できるか？
それはロドリゲスが異端の村刺す前に言うてくれな危険話や。
どのみち私は正直に嘘偽りなく情報を出した。あとはなるようにしかならん。
よし、五郎丸を出そう。ダッカーの刺した海岸線を調べるんだ。
Alright, come on, Captain. Let's go to the Goromar and find the secret cave. Yeah, we're on the home stretch now, kid. Alright, I'm gonna change up my outfits again. Yeah.
イメチェン開始や。
You know, how about I just pick like the goofiest ones?
ぴったしや。センスええな。これええやん。似合うとるか？これええやん。
Why do I need to unlock no shoe? Oh, they have Crocs, god damn it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, Tucker, let's go.
Captain, いいか？手記の記述によるとこの辺なんかが臭い。今は艦長だから秘密の洞窟がどこかで口を開けているは。
口開けてるって。
手記にあった記述によるとと言ってあからさまに見え。
ああ、なんもそれっぽいの見当た。
200年の間に口。
お前見つからへんかったら。
いや、あれはこの年になって指を切る。
せやったら
本当にこの辺のはずなあ、キャプテン。 奥からぽっかり。
よっしゃ、お前ら狙いを定めて撃て。
Those cannons can't fire cannonballs. Those are laser cannons. Anything good?
キャプテン、今吹っ飛ばした岩の奥、洞窟の入り口じゃないか。
確かになんかあるの。
Uh-oh.
ちょ待て。ありゃ。
Uh-oh. Oh no. I think we summoned the Kraken.
巨大かよ船長。この間俺らの船を沈めてさ。
吹っ飛ばした岩のそばにいたんだ。怒ってます。
ジェイソン、距離取れ。オロバル。
Alright. Bring it on, Tiny. I'm gonna fry you up and serve you with chips. Someone grab my vinegar. I'll make me some calamari. Bring it, Tiny. How does that work? Yeah, I get cheese. Hey, brother, I'm gonna pop you between the eyes. Big octopus, man. A big squid. Fire lasers. Big squid. Fire laser cannon. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. I'm going, I'm going. Yeah, there we go. See your players. Damn. So what's the plan, Majima? Damn.
船長気がついた？
いや伊賀はあれの勝ちやな。
やったよ船長。でも早く起き上がった方がいいね。
あ？
エスペランサの洞窟が見つかったんだよ。
Oh, hell yeah.
中に入っていいか船長が命令出してくれなきゃ。
あそこで間違いないんやな。
そうだよキャプテン、やったぞ。式にあった記述通りだ。
そしたらもう俺らを邪魔するもんは何もないっちゅうことや。行くで、エスペランサのお宝が待ってる。
Alright. So I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. Just give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, real quick, I have to ask, are all the chapters in this game named after books? Because I recognize most of these, like, chapter names as books, like Heart of Darkness, The Old Man and the Sea, Treasure Island, and this one, which I guess more movie Dick reference, but which is the name of the book, but you get the point. So is Shipwreck the name of the book? I imagine it would be. Like, there has to be at least one book called Shipwrecked.
もちろんそう願いたいね。
うわ
ここから少し狭くなってるぞ。気をつけろ。ストップ。
Hmm?
音を立てないようにゆっくり来い。なんでだよ。来りゃわかる。船長、ノアについててくれ。
おう。
わけわかんね
ーなんだろうね船長。
心配いらん。やばいもんおったらなんか言うてくるはずや。
だよね。え、何？
このまま歩きやのは怖がらんでええ。
Is it like just full of skeletons or something?
少年。
あ、わかった。
Oh wait, no, it's the treasure, isn't it?
ストップ。手離すで。そしたらゆっくり目開けてみ。
すごい。
It's the treasure, my boy.
これ。
Hell yeah.
船長。
Can I get some gold? Like a little bit of gold? Some gems maybe, or some gold? Treasure.
なんだぞ。
やったな将軍。ついにたどり着いた。これぞエスペランサの宝だ。
やったな。俺たち。
I'm gonna say that I feel like there's more than enough treasure to go around. Look at this pile. Like a fraction of this shit would set you for life.
どうも金貨とか宝石ばっかりだな。
なんだよ、ご不満か。こんだけあんのに何が足んねえ。
素人さんにはわからんだろうが、エスペランサの財宝ってのは奥深いんだ。
意地悪すんなやジェイソン。
私にはわかるよ。確かにここにあるはずのものが一つ見当たらないようだ。
何がだ。
不老不死の薬だろ。
なんだよ。あんたもそっちが本命だったのか。
例の式には竜の心臓って名で書いてあった。それを原料に中国の秘術を施すと不老不死の薬になる。財宝より永遠の命を選んだ海賊が持ち去ったのだ。
I mean, that's assuming such a thing even exists.
年取るとお宝より 寿命の方が大事になってくもんね。
Hell, I'd be fine with saying that I found this before I died.
もとも大好きだよ。金銀財宝だけでも満足だ。
ノアに飲ませてやりたかったがな、竜の心臓。俺は7年前そのために駆け回ってた。
いいって父ちゃん。
And I mean,
もう十分元気だよ。
we found a legendary treasure no one else found. That's gotta count for something.
巨大化だってやっつけた。たまに咳込むくらい全然平気。
でもよ、親としてもっと丈夫に産んでやれりゃよかったと思うんだ。それをどうにかできる薬があるってんだね。手に入れたかった。
俺は大丈夫。だからもし本当に竜の心臓があったとしてもさ、俺なんかよりもっと大変な人に使った方がいいよ。
おお、
ジェイソン、ノアはええ男に育っとる。これ以上よくかかんでええんちゃうか。
それもそうだな。
船長、これどないです。食うてみてください。
Neat.
あ、なんやそれ。
さっきの巨大イカをぶつ切りにして焼いてみたんです。イカ焼きですよ。南がこれで一稼ぎしようって。
Sound like gonna be feeding people for a while with that one.
まあ、ものは試しですわ。
うまいの。ええやんかこれ。
マサルが焼き加減うるさく言うてきたもんで。けどよかったわ。船長のお墨付きや。パレカロの連中にも売ってきます。
ただでええやろ。お宝の前やっちゅうのにケチくさいな。
ねえ船長。俺からもイカのプレゼントがあるんだ。ほら、さっきのイカで作った牙のペンダント。
Damn, how long was I
死
out?
んだじいちゃんにもらったのと同じ。
おお、いつの間にこんなん作ってたんよ。
いつか自分たちの手で巨大イカを倒したら、俺も絶対に作ろうと思ってたんだ。冒険の証拠にさ。
せやな。
Yeah, man.
最高のプレゼントや。
Like, I mean, it is obviously like sentimental and stuff, but that's sick as hell, dude. So much to carry out today. Rodriguez secured us a big afraid. I'll aim for the low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, I guess I ain't much else to do here. Yeah, it goes against my instinct to leave everything behind, but Shigeki and Rodriguez can handle it. So we take the opportunity for a breather. Alright.
よう兄弟。
Okay, first things first. I want to change my clothes back because I think we're heading like into the end. Since we're heading to the end game with the being the final chapter, I want to, you know, kind of take it seriously, even if I didn't get a lot of time to wear this outfit. Alright.
これええやん。センスええな。へへ、悪くないな。
Alright, how about we sing? Because I only did that one so far. I gotta get at least one more song in here.
よし、やったぜ。
Honestly, missed opportunity to not be able to sing Bakamitai with Sajima.
しっかり聞いとけや Let's get to the top Let's get to the top 兄弟 Let's get to the top 愛想笑いとだけんとげざ生き交う日常繰り返しやでどうてつけたような言い訳じゃ言い訳ばっかりじゃ何もかれんバホかボケ残業徹夜規制規制俺らの自由取り潰しや夢に見てるのが年金あかんやろもっと夢もたんかいドリームや頭大方誰かが決めてるぶっ壊さるで今日からトレイやでもうこれすげえよいつものトライバイごめんよしと明日へトレイやで目の前には輝く再年月夢のがあるね走り出すで昨日より今日高いうお場所へ流れやっけつだった親父
Yay! Oh, I'm so glad with that. Sometimes I think about how the first time I sung that song was in a weird zombie game. If I get a chance to stream that sometime. Are there any other songs I want to sing? Yeah.
どれにするかな
Alright, I got one more stop to make. I promised someone a duel. And I will deliver. Ooh, this is my first time fighting in a mon on a stream. This is fun. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, mod fights are not easy. Okay. Alright, stop taking damage, so moving over to phase 2. Get out of here. Points, go! You Shadow Clean Jutsu. Take this guy down. Get down, Amon. I'm the strongest pirate. Most impressive, Captain Majima. You've vanquished both my crew and now myself. Truly the world is a bigger place than I thought. You're no slouch, pretty damn tough clan you got there. Indeed, but so long as there is any who rabble us, we'll never be content. This doesn't end here. Someday we'll fight again, and I will wait. Prepare yourself for that inevitable defeat. But now relish on what you've earned today. I only hope you live up to it. Farewell, Captain Majima. The Amon clan. You know what feeling I felt them in the past, but I'm never too fuzzy to remember it. So they're pretty terrifying after this. I won't forget them ever again. Congrats, Captain Majima. Here's a gift for becoming the true strongest pirate. Please take it. Oh, nice. Worth it. No, I don't think so. I'm the strongest pirate in the 7 seas, my guy. Well, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Let's go on this pirate adventure. Okay, yeah, no, I'm ready now. Oh wait, no, I'm not. If we're going into the final, we're gonna do this right. Okay, hold on. So, okay. Whoops.
Game on.
I'm gonna be honest, I learned how to play for a sec.
Nice talk.
Is he using the rose cards? shit is good.
よっしゃナイストンよしよっしゃ
ナイストーン
Pretty good, me to me, I'm not gonna lie.
大したもんやな。
決めたるわ
420, which is not good.
Nice talk!
Cool, I win.
よっしゃナイストン俺の勝ちやね
乾杯ですわ
There it is. Alright, I'm ready. What's up?
イメチェン開始や匂うとるかセンスのおしゃれさんの出来上がりやイメチェン開始や匂うとるか悪くないのイメチェン開始
Alright. I'm ready. Why does the bread button do squats? That's weird. Alright. Let's load up our treasure.
Moshi. こちらネレ島の沖合 X ポイントです。連中はやはり洞窟内からの積み出しを準備中。多分干潮を待って動き出します。
なるほど。なのにあなたのお父さんからは何の報告もないの、ナオミ。ちゃんと敬意を忘れるなって伝えた？
父は世間知らずなもので申し訳ありません、クイーン。
わかった。でも安心して。お父さんと弟に手は出さない。あなたの家族だもん。
ありがとうございます。ご恩は一生忘れません。
その他の連中はどうなるかな。五郎丸のクルーにヤクザ、ハク、みんな殺される前にちゃんと降伏してくれるといいけど、うちのサメたちは生き絵が好きだから。
What?
死体だと食いつきが悪くなる。
クイーンが動いたぞ。部下の大半を乗せてる。こんなことは初めてだな。目的地は当然ネレ島だろう。準備いいな。ロドリゲス。
ああ、連絡助かる。財宝は必ず守りきる。
クイーン側は機関と護衛艦合わせて9隻。五郎丸だけじゃ勝負にもならん。
だがおかげで備えはできてる。きっと真島やヤクザたちもあんたに感謝するよ。ネレ島の総力を結集するし、十分賞賛はある。ありがとう。
それはよかった。
礼なんていらねえよ、ロドリゲス。礼を言わなきゃいけねえのはこっちだ。
真島、クイーン・ミシェルが艦隊を連れてこっちに向かってる。お宝の匂いを嗅ぎつけられた。
なんやと？
それってまずいことだよね。
まあな。だが実は前からレイモンドと予期してた状況だ。策もある。
あ？なんやそれ？
ボートの遊撃隊を隠してた。今迎撃ポイントに向かわせてる。機動力でクイーンの艦隊を撹乱し、五郎丸を援護する。一番でかいクイーンの機関を沈められるのは五郎丸の砲撃だけだからな。策の中にはあんたらも感情に入ってる。
気に入らんの。
なんだよ。
お前とレイモンド、俺らの知らんとこでなんや勝手に絵描いてたっちゅうわけか。
気に入ろうがいるまいが、今クイーンを止めたきゃ他に手はない。最後に笑うのが誰かはこの戦いで決まる。
せやな。
あんたが降りるなら別に止めん。その代わり五郎丸は置いてってもらう。
本気で言うとるんやないな。
時間がないからさっさとこっちの腹を見せた。実際あんたら抜きじゃお宝はクイーンに取られる。頼むよ真島。
ええやろ。野郎ども、クイーン・ミシェルのお出ましや。帰り討ちにするで。俺らのお宝や。誰にも取らせんな。おっしゃ。
Alright, Pirate Queen.
五郎丸、こっちの動きに気がついたみたいね。早速挨拶を。
Or I'm gonna make like the French Revolution and send this queen 6 feet under. Let's go.
えてるんだ。なあ力でねじ伏せて。
Yeah! expecting something a little more difficult, to be honest, for the Queen's fleet. It's a big boat. I'll cut that out. Woo! Oh. And stab. Whew. Let's just take you down.
最後だけ来てお宝横取りっちゅうな。さすがにはしたないんとちゃうか。それがレディーのやることかいな。
Well, not no one, because I do.
私にそんな口聞いて長生きした男はいない。あなたたち、あいつはここで始末して絶対に刺し違えたよね。
Alright.
クイーンはボートで脱出を。火が回りきる前に。
お先に失礼するわ、キャプテンマジマ。地獄に追い
お
込み。
お前らも大変やのう。俺らに勝たな逃げ場もない。追い詰められて待ったなしや。どうぞするで。まあそれでも容赦せんけどな。
Well, that wasn't so bad.
どうだシェフストーン。
なるほど。さすがノアのお友達。思ってたよりずっと強いんだ。
まだおったんかな、おみ。これからどないする？あんたの役目はクイーンになす時間稼ぎ。もう目的は果たしたんやろ？
おいナオミ、怪我ないか？どこか痛いところは？
姉ちゃん、降参してくれるでしょう。もうそっちの仲間はみんな倒したよ。
私さ、ノアはともかくパパにやれやれって顔されるの絶対嫌なんだよね。だから降参だけはしたくないの。それなら尻尾巻いて逃げる方がずっとマシ。
ナオミ、
Must be tough for girls that age ages. Oh, sorry, that was a bad joke.
まったくだよ。
But why I made it.
もしもし、私。あなたバカなの？クイーンに決まってるでしょ。迎えをよこしなさい。もうすぐマットランティスに入る。もういいから早く押し。
失礼、保安担当の者です。クイーン・ミシェルで。
見ればわかるでしょ。
But
ではお気の毒ですが、あなたはマッドランティスに入港する資格をなくされています。先ほど我々も町の大砲10門も全て海賊王レイモンド・ローの指揮下に入りました。あなたがこれ以上ここにとどまれば不審船として砲撃します。
何ちょっと待ちなさい。あなた何を言ってるの？
早々に立ち去るのがいいでしょう。少し猶予があるのはあなたへのせめてもの敬意です。
バカな。レイモンド、あなた自分が何してるか分かってるの？
もちろんだ、ミシェル。
it
今のこの状況は全部俺が根回ししてきた結果だからな。
どういうこと？
種明かしすると、ネレ島に財宝があるって情報は
あんたが自分の力で手にしたんじゃない。俺があんたの耳へ入るよう少しずつ小出しにしてきたんだ。
まさか自分がいいように誘導されてたなんて、まあ気づかないよな。
はあ？
結果あんたは自分の主力部隊をネレ島に連れ出し、ヤクザやハクと潰し合った。俺としちゃあんたの勢力半減で上出来だったんだが、壊滅したんだって。散々だったな。
レイモンド、お前。
まあとにかく
あんたが手薄のまま留守にしてくれたおかげでマッドランティスを落とすのは造作もなかったよ。
呆れた。あなた、私のバックに誰がいるか忘れた？世界中の裏社会を牛耳る老人たちはみんな私を娘のように愛してる。彼らは若造の勝手で序列が乱されることを許さない。だからあなたには血の制裁が加えられる。世界中のどこへ逃げても必ずね。
そうなんだよ。確かにその件は厄介だった。で、金で解決することにした。彼らには10億ドルの財宝があると知らせたよ。
それを黙って独り占めしようとしたあんたに老人たちは随分不信感を持った。
あなたまさかエスペランサを全部あいつらに差し出す気なの？
マッドランティスの支配権及び彼らのファミリーに入る権利。
10億ドルの価値はある。
信じられない。
血筋や運だけでいい椅子に座っている人間にその価値はわからないよな。
力の使い方も下手だ。俺ならこのマッドランティスをもっといい場所にできる。絶対に火が差し込むことのない裏取引の聖域。核にウイルス兵器、奴隷、臓器売買、為替操作、何でも自由に取引できる社交の場だ。
パレカナのブライスはそんな場所を目指してここを作った。海賊ごっこの掛け試合も確かに楽しいが、もっと裕福な客層をターゲットにできる。結果として俺は世界を動かす一角になるよ。
スラムの片隅で何も持たずに生まれた俺がだ。腕一つでどこまでいけるか。
マッドランティスの保安部隊がさっさと出ていかないと不審。
レイモンド、嘘でしょ？
そうか。じゃあ
これがその例だ。
Yeah, he wasn't fooling around. Long live the queen, I guess.
お前ら急げよ。潮が引いてるうちに全部積み出すんだ。
ああ、またクイーンが体勢立て直して戻っ。
レイモンドからは
そうだな。あいつはクイーン。せっかくお宝見つけたのに気が休まらん。結局はまたどっかよそに隠すことになったりして。
なるはやでタッカーが金に変えてくれるけど。
出ないのか。レイモンド・ローだ。ああ、こちらロドリゲス。分かってる。少なくとも俺は白の取り分、最初の取り決め通りにな。ただ真島たちの分については、ああ、近くにいる。みんなと話したいそうだ。
ようレイモンド。
そうなんだろうが、 今俺の部下たちでリッチ島を封鎖した。モアナリッチ。
お前
かわいそうに。見たいだろ。
なんだこれ。
目的は？
言わなくても分かりそうなもん全部渡してもらおう。シンプルで分かりやすい。
クイーンの留守で急に
She's fucking dead, Majima.
女なら死んだよ。
なんやと？
だから今財宝を取り合っているのは俺とお前らだけ。そして切り札を握っているのは俺の方だ。理解できたか？俺にはせいぜい下手に出といた方がいい。
もう返してくれよ。
いいとも、もちろんだ。そっちが宝を積み出し次第マットランティスでモアナと引き換える。できれば急いだ方がいいな。無事ってのは命がありゃいいってもんじゃないだろ。
お前ゲスが。
話は以上だ。そうそう、ロドリゲスに礼を言っといてくれ。こっちはもう二度とあいつの電話を取る気はないんだな。
ここにいる。会いに来いクソ野郎。
使い捨ての駒として十分役目を果たしてくれた。ご苦労だったな。
冗談じゃねえぞ。おい、ふざけんなよ。モアナが誰だろうが俺らには赤の他人で、お宝は絶対に渡せねえ。
まだ何も言うとらんやろ。
だったらお宝はタッカーに渡して取り決め通りに分けましょう。今すぐに。ただしジェイソンとノアにはおとなしくしてもらう。二人の意見は聞かなくたってわかる。だからもう一言も口を聞くな。
そいつは飲めない話だ。
だろうな。だったら力ずくで黙らせる。
余計なことしとる暇はないんや。相談の余地もある。俺らはモアナを見殺しには。
だから知らねえっつってんだ。おめでてえこと言ってんじゃねえ。10億ドルだぞ。そんだけありゃ何でも手に入る。どんな相手だって言いなりにできる。
女の子一人見殺しにしてまで欲しいもんってなんや。そうまでしてやりたいことってなんや。金はそこまで万能やない。いくらあってもたかが金や。兄弟の言う通りや。千垣、頭冷やせ。目覚まさんかい。
たかが金ってなんだよ。そんな風に言えんのはあんたらバカだからで。まず金のない苦しみってのを知らねえ。極道で男を売ってきた俺らがよ、組追われて以来どんだけ惨めに地べたを張ってきたと思う。なあ、なんとか言えよこれ。
さあの都合がええことに俺は記憶なくしとるもんでな。
ふざけ。島野の狂犬真島五郎が聞いてあげれるわ。昔はそうじゃなかった。欲しいもんあったら首は引き切ってでも噛みつき奪う。それを邪魔しようもんならこっちがどんな目に遭うかわからねえ。あんたはそういう極道だった。悪の花だよ。そんなんだからみんな憧れたんじゃねえか。
悪っちゅうのは法やらルールに歯向かって自分の強さを誇示したがる。極道はそれを男を売るって言葉にするんや。
ああ、そうだよ。
けどな、そこにも最後の一線がある。たかが金のために女子供を犠牲にすんのは悪でも極道でもない。畜生言うんや。お前はそこ踏み外す瀬戸際におる。分かっとるな。目
Swear to God.
よう見てみ。
Where did it go? Alright.
お前どうすんだロドリゲス。そっちだってモアナは
Why does my mic keep cutting out like that? It's really annoying.
そのために10億ドル棒に触れんのか。
真島の言う一線を越えた先ってのは誰のことも信用できない世界だ。そこでは誰か一人が最後に笑うかもしれんが他の人間はみんな
I swear to God, I hope it wasn't out for that long.
そこまでバカな選択はしない。何よりレイモンドにコケにされたままじゃ収まらないんだよ。
一周回って振り出しに戻ったな。財宝は俺らとタッカーとで山分けにする。おかげで目減りしてた取り分が増えたよ。
悪い人だったんだね、志垣は。
黙ってろ。命まで取る気はねえんだ。
モアナ姉ちゃんを助ける気はないんでしょ。それって殺すのと一緒だからね。
おい、こいつらは根っからの悪やない。けど誰かがどついてやらんと目が覚めんのや。なあ、志垣。
気安く呼ぶんじゃねえ。
Alright, stop taking that.
もう黙ってろや、真面目。
Okay, yeah, so I don't think my mic was up for too long, that's good. But that's on my to-do list of things tomorrow. I need to figure out why that's happening, because that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, it's alright. I think they've done the idea of Shigeki's character in other games better, to be honest. But yeah, I got no big thoughts on his character. It's like alright, but starting to think I probably shouldn't have bought every upgrade in the game before this point, because you've taken it go down real fast. Yeah, but I wouldn't have defeated Mon without them, so I can't complain too much. Okay. What makes you really like him? I'm genuinely interested to know. Uh-oh.
大丈夫かノア。
父ちゃん。
ジェイソン。
違う。俺はノアを人質に取ろうとしただけで、いや殺すつもりは。やかましい。引っ込んどれ。
I think he could survive that, but
父ちゃん。父ちゃん。大丈夫
do
だよ
not
ね
pull that out.
ジェイソン。あら、今抜いたら血止まらんようになる。
Wait, did he call?
ママボートに移すで。
手貸してくれや兄弟。おう。
He called him cute? That he said that. When did Smash Mouth have some of his memories back?
ここに不老不死の薬がありゃこんな傷きっとどうってことなかった死なずに済んだのに
アホ、何言うとるんや、しっかりせえ。
いいんだマジマ俺はさお前が現れるまで腐ってたもんな何もかも嫌になって先に逃げるだけ
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean.
狭い島に縛り付けてよそれをあんたが連れ出して救ってくれた
お前は死ぬ。俺が死なせん。船長命令。
もう穴を
Yeah, I definitely think you can survive that.
分かっとるえ。
We need to get him some medical attention.
お前と合わせたる。
父ちゃん、俺
ノアごめんな
ここに乗せるんや。大丈夫やでノア。お前の父ちゃんは絶対俺らが助けたる。
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna stick with like original characters because it'd be too easy to say return characters. So, I quite like I like Rodriguez actually. I think he's pretty. I quite like
島
him.
の外に行きたいなんて言ったから。父ちゃんは
And I did quite like Jason throughout this game as well.
俺のせいで父ちゃんが
And you know, I wasn't sure about him going first because I'm not really big on like little kid characters, but Noah is surprisingly lovable.
子供が夢見て何が悪い。お前は夢に向かって前に進んだ。それの何が悪いんや。何もせんと諦めんのが正解やったなんて。そんな世界は俺が許さん。お前の憧れてた世界がそんなつまらんもんなわけあるかい。くそ。せやから大丈夫やんのは。父ちゃんは助かる。絶対に死んだりせん。あいつは血の気が多かったから。
Nah, I'm sure it'll be alright.
抜いた方がええくらいなんや。
本当に死なない？
なあ、ジェイソンには俺の兄弟がついとる。それにモアナには俺がいる。絶対に助けた。
As I say, trust me, characters in this series can survive a lot of shit that they shouldn't.
船長。
I watched a video once about what the effects of like minigun fire on someone would do to them. Kashiwagi should not be alive right now.
シノゴの言わんで協力してもらうで。いやっちゅんならもう一遍相手したる。
あんたにやられたくねえからじゃねえ。けど
Yeah.
お願いですから。俺にやらせてください。もうたくさんだ。子供が泣くのを見続けるのは。だから。
Yeah, that's why I ended up liking those characters quite a bit. Alright. Glad to have you back.
やることは簡単や。お宝運んで
ジェイソンもモアナも助ける。ノアが来てよかったと思える世界を俺ら大人が見せたるんや。はい。
ようこそマッドランティスへ、キャプテンマジマ。
Oh shit.
お宝も見える。お前がボートを動かしてるのか？
Oh, thank you.
そっちの出方によっちゃお宝ごと船吹っ飛ばそう思ってな。へへ、そん時は派手に散ってるで。
モアナはお前にとっちゃ赤の他人だろうに。見上げたもんだ。
あの子を五郎丸で回収したらお宝はこのボートごと全部明け渡す。くだらん真似せんでもお互い目的は果たせる。
そのようだ。もうモアナはそっちに向かわせてる。
So what's the plan here, Majima? Yeah, I did, yeah.
姉ちゃん、よかった。もう大丈夫。ノア、お父さんは？冴島とタッカ
He
ー
got stabbed.
病院に運んでくれてる。お腹をナイフで刺されたんだ。
I just used I don't know much about 3D modeling, so I just used an app on Steam called Bigoted Studio, which kind of like lets you do it easier. It just kind of like lets you make like these 3D models as like basically using a video game character creator, because I'm not that great with 3D software. Like I've dabbled, but it's not exactly a specialty of mine.
丸が安全なとこまで離れたら爆弾は捨てる。それまではおとなしゅう辛抱せい。お預けや。
ああ、その後たっぷり可愛がってやるよ。覚悟しとけ。
よう、キャプテンマジマ。かっこいいじゃないか。女の子のために自分を犠牲にして。観客がいれば拍手喝采だが、ここは日が差さない場所でね。人知れずきっちり痛い目だけ見て捨てられることになる。
30 characters?
そしたらこれはイタチの最後っぺっちゅうやつやね。
Oh jeez.
なるほど。
Yeah, I've been working on some stuff to do with that, but honestly, my main problem is like I'm working on like my own, like the drawn ones, like the more 2D ones, but the pen for my tablet broke recently, so I can't do anything until at least Saturday when it comes in the mail. So that kind of sucks. Funny story. I got it. I got this eye patch in a story in a place very similar to this one. Please don't. I am the mad dog. Hmm? Oh shit. I didn't know I needed to see Sajima wear a pirate hat, but god damn it. Oh, I can let these guys kill me now and I'd be happy. Thank you. I think since like 88 probably. Well, it was a few years before 88, 85. We're going balls out. What was that? What happened with the subtitles? Why was it just a green screen? You know, whatever. Well, no, circle, square, what?
私はレイモンドのせいでパパがやられたと聞いてる。クイーンも何よりモアナの顔に傷をつけたんだってね。だからあいつをぶちのめすまでは同じようにやりましょう。
Beating them bloody, but when does that ever stop Majima? I'm gonna shoot you. Oh wait, can I do this? Wait, I saw aside from my flash for a second, can I do a heat action with it? If I can, I gotta see this. Okay, never mind. Damn, Sajima, you can really... Still got it, man. Shouldn't be surprised, really. You get Sajima? Mm-hmm.
俺がタッカーと一緒にジェイソンを担ぎ込んだ先も同じとこへ。ナオミはそこで腹刺された父親を見て、俺らと敵が同じやと知った。
Yep, Chopper?
ジェイソンはどないなった？
安心せえ。ヘリでホノルルシティの病院に運ばれた。今タッカーが付き添ってくれとる。
まあ、折り合いの悪い父だけど。死にかけたって言われちゃうと許せないわけ。それに
Isn't it ironic that a pirate's name is Law? Because pirates are outlaws, you see. Fun fact.
まだお前を探しとったろう。秘密の入り口に秘密の拷問部屋。全部ナオミが知ってたおかげで今ここにおる。 それでも。
当たり前や。俺が死んだら外の世界みたい言う、そんな風に。
真島、死なないでくれてありがとう。じゃあついてきて。あなたなら休みなんてなく。
その人使いな。
兄弟、
あ
いつまで白切るつもりや。
あ
お前、志垣に長々と極道云々の説教垂れとったな。それにジェイソンが刺された時は俺にこう言うたんやで。手貸してくれや、兄弟って。
そうやったか。
記憶戻ったんやな。
やっぱりお前はごまかせんかったか。そらそうやね。
いつからや。
たまに頭ん中記憶の火花がチリチリ光っとったんや。けどまあ全部に一本筋が通ったんはあのでかいイカとやりおうた時や。
で、いつまで記憶ないふりする気やった。
さあの俺にもわからん。だ全部思い出した言うたらもうノアとの冒険が終わってまう。あの子が俺見る目も変わるかもしれん。そんな気がして言いそびれとったんや。
たく代わりにそれ言い出す身にもなれや。そんな役回りやで、ほんま。
悪かったの。まだ日本帰る前に蹴りつけなあかんことがある。こんな状況や命がけになるやろ。お前にとってはノアもよそも知らん子や。それでも付き合うてくれるか兄弟。お前やから言えるんやで、こんな頼み。
ちょっといつまで私を一人にするの。すぐついてくると思ってたのに全然来ないじゃない。
今行くとこやったんや。せやろ兄弟。お前は俺がおらな何もできんからな。
ほんまにな。その通りや。
I really wish we got to learn more about Manchima and Sajima's, like, how did they meet? Did they meet, like, once they joined the Yakuza, or was it before that? Also, why did Manchima join the Yakuza? Alright, let's do this.
一番警戒されてるところだからさ。
Damn it. Yeah, that he is. That he is.
すごい怪力。
Whee! Alright. Yeah, this way. There we go, you built like a brick wall.
ざっとこんなもんや。
わかったわかった。
Finally! Oh, finally! Hell yeah! Woo! Oh hell yeah! Is that we got receive you in the background? That's awesome. Summon the burb. Burb is stronger than all. Eh. Gotta help. Right, I think we just not made it. Alright, cool.
Sa,
やり方は
なるべく目立つように。は、
要は俺らにお任せ。
そういうこと。
よっしゃ。
That was easy.
.制圧完了の信号弾を打ち上げる。
Damn impressive.
あいつらみんな来てたんか。
ナオミの手引きや。これでマッドランティスの大砲は全部抑えた。
そう。
I'm gonna blow him in a lot of hell.
次の一手は。
よ、次はどうするんだ、キャプテン。
全速前進。
Woo!
マッドランティス保安部隊。
えらい結局撃っとるやないかあいつら。
ええ、今頃レイモンドも慌ててるんじゃない？今が攻め時だよ、マジマ。あいつはクイーンの城。前にあなたも言った。越見の間にこもってる。
Yeah, don't worry, I'm doing all good now.
船長大変だったね俺心配したよ
もう大丈夫やジェイソンの分もな
さすが
向こうもきっともうお待ちかね。その前に支度済んだら
Alright, down that lemonade. Oh, get you feeling good and ready to go? Alright, let's do this.
レイモンド、それとももう全部
済んどる
オッケー。
分かってる俺がいるとみんな敵を子供の教育に
お前には俺らこっちは任しとけ
うんやっつけて
よっしゃほな行こうかもう誰にも
Alright, Raymond, you better be quaking your goddamn boots. You better believe me. Ain't showing mercy. Yeah, let's go. Woo! No, no. Let's do this, bud. Woo! Burp. All right. Kick you in the face, and stab you 2 to the ground. Where is your level up? Stab. Alright.
やってくれたな。
アクシミに飾り付けたな。エスペランサの財宝もこんなんじゃ浮かばるんわ。ロマンのかけらもある。
ああ、こいつは上の門に上納することになってるもんでよ。その前にじっくり味わっておきたかったんだ。いつか必ず自分のところへ取り戻すがな。
だほ、全部俺らのもんや、このお宝は。返してもらおう。
そんな欲をかくから、お前はここで死ぬことになるんだ。後でじっくり後悔するんだな。拷問部屋で奇跡的に拾った命、その場で逃げりゃよかったんだ。俺だってそれで済ましてやったら。
What can I say? It'd be off-brand of me to not do that.
むざむざ殺されに帰ってきやがった。もちろんこれだけやってくれたペナルティは払ってもらう。簡単には殺さねえ。たっぷり苦しめてやるよ。仲間も殺すのはもちろん、ノアにモアナ、それにナオミ、ジェイソンの子供たちが死ぬのもその目に焼き付けてもらおう。
そんな先のことばっか言うてるから足元救われるんやで。
Well, that's the thing. I'm not.
で戻ってきたんだ、マジマ。やっぱり財宝目当ての金欲しさか。
俺はお宝を追ってきたんちゃう。お前
Threaten my crew.
ここに来たんや。
なんでだよ。お前にそんな悪いことしたか。モアナだって無事に返してやった。お宝の争奪戦だ。みんな多かれ少なかれズルもする。俺だけじゃない。お前らから財宝を横取りしようとしたクイーンは俺が代わりに始末してやったんだ。 お前だって周りを出し抜こうとこそこそやってたろ。ジェイソンもそう。みんな50歩100歩のワルだ。最後に勝ったのが俺ってだけでな。
そこや。
ああ、
自分の汗もかかんと周り操ってぶっけさせて汚い真似したやつが最後には
Oh shit.
俺はそんなくだらんもんをノアに見せたくないんや。
なんだと。
何年も外に憧れ続けたあの子がめちゃめちゃ期待して初めて見る世界なんやで。その真ん中でお前なんぞがいやらしく笑うてんの許せるわけないわ。
自分だけいい格好してるつもりか。同類だろうが。
あの子が俺な。俺は死んどった。そんなんが目キラキラさせて俺に広い世界がどんなにええもんか期待してくるんやで。そこに少しでも近づけてやるんが大人の責任っちゅうもんや。
そうかよ。そんなことのためにお前は戻ってきたわけか。どうかしてるぜ。お前なんかこの俺を邪魔しにこの
Bring it.
知らずのゴミですが。
身の程なんぞ知らんわ。そんなもんに縛られて
Alright, well, bring it.
当たれるかボケ。
The Pirate King Raymond Law. Let's do this. Ooh. You gotta fill that one in the one. Oh damn, I never get to use that skill till now. Well, how's he not cutting his fingers? Oh, it's not on the blade. Okay, that makes sense. I win. Woo!
てねえぞマジマ。
十分やろ。これ以上は弱いもんいじめになってまう。そんなノアの前で見せられへんからね。
だったら俺をどうする。
消えるや。こんだけダチにくれてるわ。
I mean, it would be worth a pretty penny. Hey, dumbass. If you're trying to sneak attack someone, don't scream in the direction as you do it. What? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my. Wait, did whales like that even eat people? I don't think so. Bro, he just fucking died. He's going
おいレイモンド、おるか。俺のせいちゃうよな。さすがマットランティスやのう。
Sure is.
今度こそ手に入れたんだな俺たちエスペランサの財宝を。
ああ全員が命がけで手に入れた。
ジェイソンはパパの具合はどうなの？
今それを聞くのか。いい雰囲気に水を差したくないんだが。
はあ？でもあなたさっき峠は越えたって。
何？どうしたの？
タカ、どないなっとる？
いやこうなると思ってるから私は嫌だったんだ。文句は彼に言ってくれ。
Oh, I was about to say, dude, this is really fucked up if he's actually dead.
そんなお宝
Like I said, that's a really fucked up thing to do if he's really dead, dude. I think they'll kill him. Come on.
お前は
はいはい。パパのそういう冗談笑えないからもうやめてくれる？
まあでも笑わそうとしたんじゃないからな。
バカ。
不老不死の薬なくてもなんとかなったの。
もうあんなおとぎ話は必要ない。
いやでも竜の心臓あれもちゃんと残ってたら
But I feel like it's gotta be worth it.
財宝でも全部売りさばいて金にするのは十分。
Shut the fuck up, Tucker.
やはり私の取り分はもう少し増やした方がいいんじゃないかと思う。
I came way closer to death than you did. You kind of get this?
このメンツの前で口に出した度胸も認める。けど、そこまでにしとくんやな。ああ、まあ、そうだな。では、その代わりに少しだけ聞いてくれ。200年前に端を発したエスペランサの財宝はここに決着を見る。莫大な富が行方をくらましたことで多くが魅了され、時に惑い、時に血が流れた。マッドランティスの海賊たち、ネレ島のハクやヤクザ、それにニューヨークの金貸し。誰もが我先にと血眼になって財宝を探した。だから何か一つ歯車がずれていたら、ここにいる全員が命を落としていたかもしれない。だが最後のピースは唐突に現れ、おかげでこの通りのハッピーエンドになった。
Life was a strange way of working out like that, huh?
流れ着いた男と彼の命を救った少年、この二人が奔放に、そして力強く船を進め、敵対する者たちをも結びつけた。
Yay! Woo! Hooray!
くすぐったよ。ね。
Yeah, Martin, what are you gonna do with your cut of the treasure?
功労者は君らだ。私としては特に敬意を表したい。
First pick of, I think you mean first pick of the loot.
まずはここから君らの取り分を好きなだけ取ってくれ。みんなにはもう了承済みだ。ほう。ええんか？丸ごと全部もーらい。中華むしろやで。
実は待ってますよ。その言葉。そん時は全員であんたを海に捨ててしまいだ。
最後くらいアホなこと言わんでビシッと締めろよ、兄弟。
せやったら。
Can I take, like, just one of those treasure chests? Because they look really cool.
財宝っちゅうのは追いかけるうちが花やからの。手に入れた後に残んのは退屈だげや。せやからそうなる前の一瞬を切り取って手に入れたんや。俺はそれで満足やっちゅうての。
いや、あれ、ちょ待ってください。それはそれとして取り分は他にちゃんともらったんやないんですか？
相変わらずお前はアホやの南。そんな野暮な真似できるかい。俺を誰や思うとんねん。
俺はてっきりその取り分を元手に真島建設を再結成す
And
る。
I mean, to be fair, we still get a cut of the treasure.
撮影費用もです。
せやからこれからみんなで汗水垂らして稼ぐんやないか。お前らみたいに時代に合わせんのが下手な元極道たちと一緒に。なんやお前らその反応。なんやおかしいんか。
だってよ、真島さん。10億ドルのお宝があったんだろ？それなのに証拠は写真1枚って。ちょっと疑わしく聞こえちゃうっつうか。
俺の目見りゃほんまか嘘かわかるやろ。
わかるわ。
Don't Nishida and Megumi get a cut though here too? I thought it was everyone on the ship gets a cut, so Nishida and Megumi should get a cut too. And I mean, Nishida is clearly interested in restarting Majima construction, so I'm sure he would pitch in some of his cash.
ついさっきだ。親父は安らかに言ったよ。
そうか。お悔やみを。
こ この間財宝を見つけたって報告もできた。その日は体調が良くてな、ちゃんと俺の話も理解できてたはずだ。
よかったじゃねえか。
あんまり元気なもんで身の回りの片付けまでしてたよ。ずっと寝たきりだったのに船まで漕ぎ出して、家の周りにあった石ころなんかも海に捨てて片付けてた。
日本にこんなことわざがあるよ。立つ鳥後を濁さずってな。もうすぐお迎えが来るって分かってたんだよ。
ただその時ちょっとおかしなこと言ってた。親父は自分がエスペランサを埋めた海賊だった気がするってよ。でそのことを手記に書き残したはずだとか。
なんだそれ。どっかで聞いたような話だよ。タッカーが記憶してたのも海賊の書いた手記だったもんな。
タッカーの手記は200年前に書かれたもんだ。もしそれを書いたのが親父だったとしたら200歳を余裕で超えてるってことになる。
じゃあタッカーの手記とはまた別のがまだ世界のどっかにあるのか
Not
ね。
to say.
もしくはやはりタッカーの手記を書いたのも親父で、実は200歳を超えてるのかも。もちろんそんなことは不老不死の薬でも飲んでなきゃありえんがな。
え、いやまさか。
もう今となっちゃ確かめようがない。意地の悪い親父だよ、まったく。
ねえ、まだエスペランサの宝を調べてるの？もう過去の栄光でしょ。
そう言うなって。もうちょっと勝利に浸らせてくれよ。
不老不死の薬がどこに行ったか気になってるんだよな。多分エスペランサを埋めた海賊たちが持ち出したんだろうが、どこかで世に出てるかもって。ヒントになる言葉は竜の心臓です。
確かタッカーがそう言ってたよな。手記にそう書いてあったって。
実は
It's like stuff that comes out of
意
Wales.
味合いのものが実際にあって、龍涎香って言うんです。
龍涎香？
中国では漢方薬として神経や心臓に効果があるそうです。もしかしてそれの効き目がめちゃくちゃ強いやつが不老不死の薬とされたのかも。
どういうもんなんだ？
中国の漢字を当てると竜のよだれが固まった香りのいいもんって意味になります。その正体はマッコウクジラの腸にできる結石で、今市場では1個数百万ドル。
数百万ドルだ
Oh,
とした
yeah,
ら
that's right.
金貨よりも真っ先に持ち出されちまうか。寝れそうで見つからなかったわけだよ。
見た目はこんなです。
まあちょっと変わった石って感じか。
そう、目が利かないと道に落ちてでも気がつきません。
もし見つけりゃ一個で大金持ちなのにな。
Oh
い
shit.
や夢があるねこりゃ。
漢方薬ってことは煎じてお茶みたいに飲んだりするんですかね。不老不死はさすがにファンタジーすぎるけど、100歳200歳くらいまで長生きしたりして。
長生きといやパレカナの前の競争。
おお、ブライス。
あいつも100歳超えてんのに化け物じみた若さだったらしいよ。
じゃあどっかで竜の心臓を飲んでたかもしれませんね。
I guess that's why he decided to ditch the stuff. It was more trouble than it was worth, I guess.
どう言うたら信じるっちゅんや、アナホ。
どこから信じてもらえないの？
おおの何もかもや。俺が記憶喪失やったんも疑わしいんやと。あとは巨大イカを倒したとことか。
俺らあれで死にかけたのに。
せやろ。
あの子
Yeah, it's the kid from the story.
真島さんを怖がらないなんて偉いな。いや、ですからあの子がノアなんです。
本物や。あんたも人の話聞かねえっちゃの。親父は何も嘘言うとらんのや。
じゃあ巨大イカも本
Maybe there was only 2 and now they're
俺
extinct.
はハワイでマジでやりやったぜ。けどそんなでかいのがゴロゴロいるわけねえし。どうせ俺らの話に張り合ってホラ吹いてんだろ。
そんなんちゃうわ。そっちこそホラーないんか。
そうですよ。俺だって
Yeah, we should have taken a selfie with the giant squid.
本当だ。全然信じてくれてないんだ。
うん。ねや、証拠あったらよかったんやけどね。
写真とか？
うっかり取り損ねとった。
Oh, yeah.
じゃああれは？俺船長に作ってあげたじゃん。ほら、やっつけたイカの足から牙取って、あ、そのネックレス。
おお、せやった。あったでカズが。や見てみ。これが。
Alright, so that was Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. What do I think of this game? What do I think? Did different testicles in this game? No, I'm getting distracted. Alright. Oh shit, Steve Blunt. No! Okay. So going into this game, I kind of knew that it was kind of going to be just its own self-contained goofy ass story. Oh, Sam Rico's in this game? Oh, no. Crazy was in this game? No. Hey, you know what? No, stop getting distracted. Yeah, so going into this game, I kind of knew it was going to be its more, like, own self-contained, like, goofy thing. Compared to, like, the last Gaiden game, because the thing with Gaiden that I've heard some people complain about is how a lot of it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of stuff. Like in Titan's Infinite Wealth, like... Why are we dancing? But, okay, I'm probably gonna have to mute this because I feel like I'll get in trouble because it's got like lyrics and shit. But oh, this is great. But yeah, I knew it was gonna be its more just like own goofy thing. It's Chuba dancing. What the hell? It's so weird. Oh, but I kind of love it. So I kind of knew that it would be its own goofy thing, so I didn't expect it to like tie in anything major, which I guess maybe it will going forward. I don't think it's going to be super important to the story of the next like mainline game in the series, but I didn't really expect it to be anything important because the thing with something like the first Gaiden is RGG made it seem like it was like this huge like extended prologue kind of thing for Infinite Wealth when, like, it was interesting to see what Kiri's up to, but you don't really need to play Gaiden to understand Infinite Wealth. So I kind of just went into this game wanting to have some, like, this thing was going to be something fun. And it delivered with exactly what I wanted. It was, like, the story of this game was nothing too crazy compared to, like, some of the bangers RGG's done in the past, but I think it works just because, like, all the characters are just, like, so lovable and charming that, like, you enjoy seeing their adventures. Like, because you already knew Marchman was going to be fantastic, because he always is. He's literally my favorite Yakuza character, so I knew I was going to like him, but all the new characters worked really well, and Saejima was great to see more of. As for some of the other stuff, what do I have to say? The other thing I guess I can say negative when it comes to the writing was that I didn't find Raymond or Queen or the Queen that interesting of antagonists or villains. That were fun. They did their jobs fine enough, but not really an RGG peak. What else do I have to say? Gameplay wise, I thought this was quite an improvement over the first Gaiden for a couple of reasons. First of all, was how the upgrading system works, because the upgrading system in the first Gaiden wasn't bad or anything. My only problem was, so in both of these games you need like money and points to get like the different upgrades, but the only really like effective way to get points in Gaiden was through the side quests, which could take quite a while if you wanted to like build up upgrades and like for your stats and stuff. But with this one, like you can get through other means, but since it was mainly through things like the treasure, which you can like grab much quicker and easier, it meant like I felt like there was better pacing to how you get the upgrades. And I also liked the new fighting style in this one more than I did in the one in Gaiden. Like I liked Sea Dog more than I liked Agent, cause Agent was like alright, but it wasn't really anything too amazing in terms of fighting styles from throughout the Yakuza games. You know, like the gadgets were like fine, I guess, but nothing too crazy good. But I like the more in this game because I also felt like the two styles were balanced more. Like I found myself swapping between styles way more in this game than I did in Gaiden. Because in Gaiden I mostly just relied on Yakuza style. But in this one I used like a nice variety of both Mad Dog and Sea Dog. So yeah, I like that. One thing I was not a fan of, and I mean you guys heard me complain about this multiple times, was I was not a fan of how the game would force you into like back into a different fighting style after like battles, depending on where you are. Like when you're in Hawaii, it forces you back into Mad Dog style whenever you're in a battle, and the other way around when you're in Madlantis or on the ship. Like it forces you back into Sea Dog style, which is really annoying because for regular enemy encounters, I usually want it to be using Sea Dog because Sea Dog can take out groups of tiny enemies way faster, but I would have to like swap and then do the thing, and it was kind of annoying. But outside of that, I also thought the ship sections got a little tiring after a while. Like if your boat was just like a little faster, I don't think I would have really had any problems. That's really all I had to complain about with the game, because it was just like a solid, like fun piratey Yakuza. I think it's a spinoff. It's definitely more of a spinoff than Gaiden, I think. It's definitely not like peak Yakuza for me or anything. But it's like if you're a fan of this game, you should probably check it out. I think maybe check it out if it goes on sale, because I don't know how much it costs in like America or something, because I don't live in America. But in Australia, it's like a new copy of this game like will set you back like $100, which is ridiculous for any video game, but for one that's much smaller compared to other games in this same series, it's like pretty ridiculous. So maybe if it like goes on sale or if you can find it used or something, then yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot. Like I'm just lucky that I got it as a birthday present, so I didn't have to worry about the cost, but you know. Yeah, seriously, I remember I saw things in America. Like, I remember I think I tweeted about this, like how I saw people talking about Switch games being like $80 in America, and I was just like, first time. Because in Australia they're like nearly that. A lot of them are over $100 now for new games, and it's like fucking. That's way too much. Like I know the American dollar is worth more than an Australian dollar, but I don't. I still feel like that's like. I feel like that's something's not adding up. Hold on. Oh, no, mine is about. Actually, yeah, it does about even out, but still, that's like a that's like a lot of money for just one new game. Like, hello. Alright, not complaining about my finances. Oh.
大悟はもう先行っとるんか。
朝から言っとるみたいや。失礼があったらいかん言うてスーツまで着てな。あんなんで見舞いに来られたら病院も目
Is it Kiri?
かつては大組織を束ねたもん同士積もる話もあるんやろ。ま、俺らは気楽やけどな。
極道の過去なんちゅう重いもん背負った桐生が病と戦い、俺らみたいに好き勝手生きてきたもんがピンピンしたまま還暦か。人間の寿命っちゅうのは不公平にできとるな。
それでええねん。寿命があるからこそ踏み出せるもんもあるやろ。
確かにな。
Not doing that.
ロドリゲスの親父さん、お前も覚えとるやろ。ずっと追ってきたお宝。
Or visiting a cancer patient. We should really be smoking right now.
あれはあれでええ人生やったんちゃうか。
ああ、長すぎるであれは。長すぎる人生。ずっとは歩き続けられん。人は終わりがあるから必死に夢を追えるんや。そして夢を追い続けないでええように追いていくんや。追いながら叶えられんかった夢に思いを馳せて、それを次の奴らに託す。それでええんや。それが人生や。
ほう。格言やな。島野の狂犬も60過ぎて老犬になったんか。
アホ抜かせ。
夢を追いかけてハワイまで行ったやつが何言うとるんや。忘れたか。お前、志垣が初めてネレ島の話持ってきた時全然興味なかったな。ハワイ組んだりまで行ってお目付け役なんざごめんや言うて。
せやったか。
けどどこで調べたか。ハワイのどっかに不老不死のお宝があるらしい言うて騒ぎ出した。そっからお前が急にやる気になったんは。大悟の裏で笑った。急に真島の兄さんが若
I like how they call him a kid even though he is like 40. Dagger's 40, not much.
の宝なんぞ信じるわけがない。
Oh, sorry.
夢話がないと重い腰上げられへんからな。その後、記憶の俺の顔も思い出されへんかったお前がお宝探しだけは続けとった。頭打ったくらいじゃお前の夢は消えんかったわけや。
Can't give him Kiryu-chan now, can we?
諦めたくないっちゅう夢を。
ま、夢は夢のままで終わったんやけどな。
不老不死の薬見つからんで残念やったな。
けどその薬をってのは夢を見れた。夢を目指して広い世界へ足を踏み出せた。それで俺らの夢は次を生きる連中にそうやって託されるんやからね。
せやったら
Well, the cigarettes,
次
probably.
の夢でも探しに行こうか。俺ら暇やからな。
ああ、人生これからが一番楽しいところや。きっとやつも次の夢考えとるはずや。
時間はたっぷりある。
Well, you know, Kiryu, if there's even a chance he'll survive, somehow he'll take it.
してやろうかの。
ああ、
Even if he's, like, what, 56 now?
ほな始めようか。半年前んとこから話す。
Really, here, Kiryu will be alright? To be continued? At least for a few more years? Alright. So this stream is not done yet because I made a promise. I said there would be tier lists in this video and I'm gonna deliver. So just give me a second here to rearrange my shit. It's just, whoops. Sorry about that. I have to move my monitor back into place because when I'm playing games on the that are on the TV, because I'm playing this on the PS5, I like move my monitors over a bit so I can see my TV, and then just move them back afterwards. Just slide them all across my desktop. So let me just open up this back though. Okay. So let me just like that. And this into work. Okay, so I set this up earlier. Let me just go. Okay, good, it's working. Alright, so I promised to make a tier list now that I'm caught up with basically all of the series, and now time to deliver. So in case before I start, I just want to make sure everyone knows. If you're watching this on YouTube, because I wasn't really sure I could do this on Twitch, I have linked all of the tier lists I use for this in the description if you want to check them out for yourself. And so yeah, let's just get on with it. So the first tier list I will be making is a tier list of the Yakuza protagonists. So specifically them as characters, not like their like gameplay style, because like the different characters are like you just get all the protagonists from 4. They all like play different, and there's like the way I'd rate them as characters would be different as how I'd rate them as like their gameplay from that game. So yeah, alright, so let's just start off. So first off we have Haruka. Okay. I need to think how I'm gonna do that. Am I rating them based off the character as a whole, or what they're like in the game that they play? Because Haruka's in like a kind of weird spot where she's only been a playable protagonist once, similar to Tonimura and Shinada, but she's in more games than them because she's been in like all the games besides like 0 that aren't spin-offs. I mean, I think no, I'll count Haruka as a whole, like across all the games. So because if it was just Haruka in 5, she'd probably be lower. So I think I'll put Haruka in A. Haruka's a good character, but she's not a favorite of mine. Alright, so next up, Tanimura. Alright, so Tanimura is an interesting character because outside of RGG Online, he has never ever appeared in any other Yakuza game. He's only been in 4. And I guess they mentioned him offhandedly once in Infinite Wealth, but that doesn't really count. So we only have 4 to go off with him as a protagonist. I might. Ooh, what do I? Okay, actually, first up, I think I want to move Haruka down into B tier. She's still a good character, but not quite A. So I think. Why don't I put Tanimura? Would I put him A or B? I think I'll put him in a high B. Oh yeah, I'll be leaving out protagonists from games I haven't played because there are a few, because I have not played Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. I probably will stream it sometime. I just haven't because I've actually been reading Fist of the North Star, like the manga. So I thought I would like get some Fist of the North Star into me, so I kind of understand it. Because I feel like that would help me appreciate the game more if I already know Fist of the North Star. Because at the moment I've only read the first volume, and it was good. I actually liked the first volume a lot. I was like, I can see myself getting into this series, but I need to still playing catch up. So don't expect Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise anytime soon. But I would very much like to stream it one day. Okay, I don't want to count. Okay, so I obviously can't count Musashi because I haven't played Kenzun. I don't really want to count Ryuji because he's only a protagonist in the context of Dead Souls, which I have not played. So I'm not going to count Ryuji for this list. Alright, so next up, Kiri. It's Kiri. It's a solid S tier. Like, Kiri is just a fantastic protagonist throughout all these games. Like, I feel like that's I can't really think of a game where I think Kiri has been like bad in. Like there's some that I complain about, like his role in, mainly 4, where he doesn't really get to do much in 4, but I don't think he's really bad in that game, just not really the main focus. Ichiban Kasuga. Second protagonist following the dragon. You know what? You can go next here too. I love Ichiban. I think they did an excellent job, like, making a character that has enough similarity to Kiri to continue on the series, while still very much being able to let Ichiban be his own thing. They compare and contrast Ichiban and Kiri very well, I think, and that's what makes him a great character to me. And just how, like, lovable he is. Like, he's much more, like obviously lovable than Kiri. Because I love Kiri, but, like, he's not quite the same, like, lovable goober that Ichiban is, But I still think they make that work really well for Ichiban's character. Alright, Tatsuo Shinada. not sure how people are gonna feel about this, but I'm putting him in A tier. I like Shinada. I know there's like I've seen this on like quite a bit, like discourse between who was the better like one-off protagonist, Tanimura or Shinada, and while I like both, and I can see why people like Tanimura more, I vibed more with Shinada. Honestly, sorry, I honestly think Shinada was like one of the better, like the best parts of Yakuza 5. Like, I like Yakuza 5, don't get me wrong, but Yakuza 5 is a very like up and down game. Like, there's very high highs for Yakuza 5, but also very notable lows for 5. But Shinada's section, like his whole part 4 of 5, was very much a high point. I like Shinada's story a lot. I think they did an excellent job with Shinada. Alright, Taiga Saejima. Honestly, I would have given him B tier, but the last couple games have like honestly increased him to me, so I'm putting him in A tier. I think he's a great character. All right, I mean, he is he's literally my favorite character. What do you expect from me? Like, even if it was just Zero Majima, he would be my favorite character. But he is consistently excellent in all the games. I am a big fan of Majima whenever he appears. I think they do him really well. And I feel like his character is very interesting with how, compared to someone compared to Kiryu, who's like the other big character of like the Kiryu saga. Because these two are the most recurring characters. They've been in like every game. Majima like stands out because he very much was not originally intended to be as important a character as he would be, and he certainly wasn't planning to be a main character. Like in the first game, he was just that crazy guy who showed up a couple times to fight and try and kill Kiri. But I like the way they've like evolved his character, and especially what they did with him in Zero. I think is like really excellent, and I really can't complain. I think Majima is like one of the best characters RGG has, and I think they know it. Alright, so before I go into spin-offs, I'm going to do Akiyama next. Who, honestly, does he make S tier? Does Akiyama make... It's hard to say, because I think... Because part of the reason I like these three is because of, like... Not just like because their characters are likable, but I think they have really good arcs throughout the games. But Akiyama doesn't have as much of a notable arc compared to other characters. Like, it's not that he doesn't change; it's that he doesn't quite have as many notable character flaws as these three do. So it's more things like how like charming and like fun of a character he is, which is definitely what they're going for. So in that sense, they definitely succeeded. So. You know what? I feel like he can still make S tier because I think he does what they're trying to do with his character really well. Even if I don't think he goes as deep as these three, I still think he's charming enough to like, and likable and entertaining enough that he can make S. All right, Yagami. I'm not sure if this is a hot take, but I gotta put Yagami in B tier. He's in a similar position to Tanimura for me, where I understand why people like him. He just doesn't work as a protagonist for me as much. Like, I think... Don't get me wrong, okay? I want to say this very clear, so it's still friend. I think Yagami is a great character, like, objectively. I think he's a great character. I think, like, his character arc, especially during the first game, was really well done. And I like him a lot, and he works very well as the protagonist for these games. It's just that Yagami doesn't personally vibe with me. Like, his character type is not one that will go on to be, like, a favorite of mine. So this is purely just because I don't love Yagami as much as some other people may. Even if I still think he's a great character, and I totally understand why, like, someone else making this tier list might put him in S tier. That's just me, though. Because, again... This is just how I feel about these characters. This is my tier list. You can disagree with me. In fact, I encourage it. I encourage you to disagree with me because that means you're making your own opinions, not just listening to some random internet douchebag, okay? Because that's really who all I am to you. A random internet douchebag making a dumb tier list about Yakuza. Alright. So next one. This was kind of interesting because unlike some of these other spin-offs, I actually have played Kuroya. I've only played the first one. But unlike most people, I actually have played this game. So Tatsuya, if you haven't played it, Tatsuya is S tier. He has like one of like the biggest like character arcs in the series. Like where he begins and where he ends the first game is like one of the most like the biggest like character changes throughout like any one game. I think like which makes sense because Tatsuya out of all of these characters starts off like the most flawed, I would say. Like he is very obviously not great. He's not like a monster or anything, but he's just like a stupid punk kid. And so like seeing him like be humbled throughout the game and like mature through this adventure was really interesting, and I think he has a really great character arc. I like him a lot. If you haven't played any of the Korea games, there is an English patch like fan translation for both of them if you want to check it out. I don't think the second one's fully done, mainly in regards to side content. The main story's done. And the fan translation for one, I think, is done. Maybe there's a few hosts that's not fully translated. I'm not 100% sure. You have to look into that yourself. But yeah, if you haven't tried them out, the Korea games are honestly worth it. Like that's some of my honestly, they're probably my favorite. I've only played the first one, obviously, but it's probably my favorite PSP game, which I haven't played a ton of PSP games, so it's not saying a lot, but it's honestly really excellent. Alright. Next up, we have ranking all the fighting styles from throughout the game. I actually did this once with a friend before, but you know, I figured I would include it. Maybe see if any of my opinions have changed. So, and I will be making use of that I haven't played button or section because there are a few I have not played. Alright, so yeah, so I can't do any of the Kens. I can't do Kenzen. Because I haven't played it. So you get all the Kenzen. I have not played Vanilla Ishin because they have Ishin and Ishin Kiwami on here. So I will. Let's take them Valley. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take Kenzen out. Oh yeah, so this one tier list is this thing where they like have individual fighting styles, but then they have the character as a whole. I'm not gonna be ranking the character as a whole. I'm just gonna be ranking the individual fighting styles. So yeah, so Yagami, you can get in there. Zero Majima, Pirate Majima, and Zero and Kiwami 1. I think. Oh, and there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and Dragon Resurgence because I don't really think that should count. Okay. I think. No, there it is. So it's pretty... Alright. Oh yeah, and I've not played Yakuza. The vanilla Yakuza, like PS2 Yakuza one. Alright, so this is in a kind of random one, but we'll go on this. Okay, so Yakuza 4 Akiyama. Honestly, it's simple, but I like it. I like Akiyama's like quick like combo attacks. I think he worked. I talked about this with a friend. I like the progression of the protagonist in Yakuza 4 with like, except for I guess Kiri because he kind of breaks this pattern, but like with the new characters, I mean, where I think they do a good job with the order you get to play them as, where they like get progressively more difficult to like to use with each character, because like Akiyama is like the easiest one to get. Like he can build up heat faster, do a lot of damage. He's quick, so he can get out of the way of attacks easier. He has multiple quick steps. He's a simple character to use, but fun. Then you get Sajima, who is very much different because he's much slower, but does big hits. I mean, you gotta play a bit more strategic with him because you can't recover from mistakes as easy because he can't dodge as quickly as Akiyama can. Because Akiyama can like quick step out of it like a combo and stuff once you get upgrades for him. So, and then finally you have Tanimura, who's like the most technical of the gang, who has like the hardest fighting style to get good at, but rewards you very well if you can do it well. So that's something I really like about Yakuza 4. But yeah, Akiyama in Yakuza 4 is a really strong. He's like a solid contender there. I like him a lot. Akiyama in 5 though, he took quite a hit. Where do I want to put him? I'll put him in B. Mainly because the air launch attack was just a really bad idea. Like, I don't know why they would do that. It's not a good idea. Like, just to make him lose, like, access to heavy attacks when he's in heat mode. That was dumb. Outside of that, he's mostly fine, and he just doesn't... I think he controls a little slightly worse as well, but outside of that, there's not much to say. I just think air launch really cocked him up. Alright, Yakuza 0 Beast. I think I'll put that in A. It's a very fun style to use, and I love using it to demolish enemies. I don't really have much else to add to it there. Oh wait, we don't need... Get rid of Kenzan. Yeah, I don't know Kenzan. Alright. Kwami Beast. Yeah, it's about the same, because I feel like Beast and Kwami really didn't change that much between games. Like, some of the styles between Zero and Kwami definitely changed more, but Beast wasn't really one of them. Okay, Boxer from Lost Judgment. I like this one a lot. I love ducking and weaving around enemies. It's fun, it works well, and I don't know why they left it behind DLC though. That was dumb. I mean, I'm glad, since I bought it on Steam, I got the DLC for free, but like, it should have just been in the base game. Like, come on. Alright, Zero Brawler. That can go in A tier for me. I think Brawler's a good starting fighting style. I like how it's a bit more sloppy compared to Dragon, which makes sense for a younger, inexperienced Kiryu, and I still think it's fun to use. Like, even if it, like, is different, because it's different in a good way. Like, it's still fun to use, but shows a less experienced Kiryu, which is good for Zero. Brawler from Kiwami can go in B tier, because it's definitely not as useful as its Zero counterpart. It definitely took a hit to make Dragon better, but we'll get to that. Breaker style. Breaker's just fun. Like, we all know it. Like, it wrecks enemy shit really easily, but it's just so much damn fun. That's all I really need. Okay, Crane from OG Judgment. It can go B tier because it has that similar problem with Agent style from Gaiden, where the red style does it in basically everything. Like, there isn't really much of a reason to use Crane style in the first Judgment outside of early game, because Tiger can do pretty much everything it needs to do, and Crane can do and more. So it kind of misses out. And plus, you don't get any unique upgrades for it. All the unique upgrades go to Tiger, which is still baffling to me. I don't know why they would do that. But Crane and Lost Judgment, that can go in A tier, because like they really cleaned up. They made it, they gave it more abilities unique to itself. They made it much better at crowd control than it was before, especially if you go X boost mode and then use heavy attacks. That wrecks shit, and I love it. And how you can get like abilities to like give you special stuff when you dodge and stuff. It's really great. They make Crane way more viable in Lost Judgment. It's still my favorite. It's probably still my least favorite fighting style of Yagami's across the Judgment games, even in Lost Judgment, but it's still good. Okay, Dragon from Zero. I'll put that in B tier. Like, it's good, but it's definitely missing some of what makes Dragon style good, because they obviously have to limit it, like, because you can't have the Komaki abilities, because Kiryu hasn't canonically met Komaki yet, but it's still good. It's still good. Alright. Dragon from That can go in S tier. I know it's broken as shit, but that's kind of why I like it. Like, it's broken, but like with all the effort you have to put in to get it to be broken, I kind of like it. Like, they're like, all right, you worked for it. So, and like once you get like the Kamagi abilities and like a decent amount of the margin everywhere abilities, like Dragon just like shoots to like the top of the tier list in terms of Kiwami 1's fighting styles. Like, is easily the best one. Dragon from Kiwami 2, that'll be a B tier for me, low B, because I'm gonna be honest, until Gaiden, I was super big on Dragon Engine Kiryu's fighting style. Like, it was alright, but I didn't like it as much as the other games did. Like, it didn't feel right to me compared to some of the other ones, and the way they like changed the combo animations I never liked. I always liked the previous ones more, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, so Yakuza 6 Dragon is a tier lower because it's just Kiwami 2 Dragon, but not quite as good. Kiryu from Yakuza 2, that's a good one. I think I'll put it high A. Like, there's still a few things that need to be ironed out, I think. But I think 2 really like helped get things to like a much better spot. Even if I don't think it's like peak like Kiryu gameplay, it's definitely Kalisa like a lot of like the standard going forward. Kiryu Yakuza 3, I would put it around the same actually. Like, I know that might be a bit controversial, but I think Kiryu controls just fine in Yakuza 3. And you can do a lot of cool stuff with this fighting style. It's very similar to how it controls in Yakuza 2. Like, there are obviously some differences, but it's nothing too crazy. And I still think he controls well. I think Yakuza 3 Kiryu is still fun to play as. Alright, Yakuza 4 Kiryu. I am gonna put you in the A tier as well. I think it's pretty fun, and I like how you get to start out with a lot of upgrades, like, because it's like Kiryu's a experienced protagonist compared to the rest of these goobers. But it doesn't do anything too crazy, and you don't get a lot of time to play around with it. Okay, Yakuza 5 Kiryu, I'm gonna put an S tier. I really like how Kiryu plays in Yakuza 5. I think he plays really well. I like Dragon Spirit. I like Dragon Spirit more than Extreme Heat Mode, honestly, because I feel like it's not as OP as Extreme Heat Mode could be. Because like Extreme Heat Mode, like, basically it's just like a win button for basically any fight. But I never got that with Dragon Spirit, because like it works well for regular enemies, but stronger bosses, like, it's not quite as helpful. But yeah, outside of that, I think he's just fun to play as in 5. Alright. Mad Dog from Zero. I think I'll put that in the B tier. Like, it's good. I like it, but it's not... It's definitely Majima's weakest style, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. Due to, like, you know, it being his fighting style and all, but... Yeah, it's fun, but... I think it's mainly because you'll probably just find yourself using, like, just, like, the running around slashes and the counter a lot, so you don't really mix it up a lot. Because things like his spin attack really aren't that great in this game, if I'm being honest. Alright, Mad Dog from 2D. Mad Dog from 2 fucking sucks. It's easily my least favorite fighting style in any Yakuza game. It's not good. Like, it doesn't feel fun to play. He barely... It feels like he barely has any options. It's like, what are we doing here, man? Okay, Zero... That's an S tier. In fact, Kiwami Rush 2. Both of them are S tier. Rush is... I like Rush pretty much for the exact same reasons I like Akiyama, to be honest. Except, like, a little more tactical, because, like, since I have to balance it out to match with the other fighting styles, it does less damage than Akiyama can do per hit, so... You have to, like, duck and weave a lot more, but it's very fun when you get it down. I like it a lot. Saejima from 4. I think he is a B tier for me. He's not my least favorite or anything. That's obviously Mad Dog 22, but I feel like he could have been better. Mainly if they just give him more, they gave him more options to work with, because like, I mean, I just found myself spamming the same combos a lot because he doesn't really have any like parries or counters or anything like that to work with, so it felt a bit limited, even if it was still pretty fun to use. On the other hand, we have Sidesman from 5, who he is a solid A tier. Like he got a big glow up in terms of his combat between 4 and 5, and his appearance actually. Like they made him a little faster, varied up his moveset a bit more. Well, give him access to like counters and stuff. Introduce like him being able to like swing around enemies with like what was called the puppetry thing. I think that a lot of Saijima I think was just very much improved in Yakuza 5. I just wish you got to do fights with him more often. Okay, Shinada. This might be, I'm not sure if this is controversial or not, but I think Shinada is S tier. I love playing as Shinada. I love like how scrappy and refined his fighting style feels. Like they very much nailed him feeling like a character who is kind of just winging it in terms of like his fighting abilities. Like he does not have a lot of combat experience compared to the rest of these guys, but I really like how that works, and I love his unique movesets for weapons. I think they're really fun to play with, and it would have been slightly better if Yakuza 5's weapon system wasn't so whack. Alright, Slugger style. S tier. It's a great like weapon-based style. Like they managed to do so much with it with like different like counters, like knockback, stuff like that. I like the heat actions. Overall, Slugger is great fun to use, and I like the weapons that it uses. Snake is another S tier. Snake is definitely my favorite Lost Judgment fight. It's my favorite Yagami fighting style. I like being able to parry enemies. It has Essence, what's it called? No, X Surrender, which is like just one of the funniest heat actions in the series, if we're being honest. Like it's just funny. Its combos are good. Everything about Snake is just excellent. I love it. Tadimura is pretty much S for pretty similar reasons to Snake, actually. Actually, not A, because he's like Snake, but not quite as fun as Snake, but it's still fun. And I feel like his fighting style is still good if people give it a chance. Thug is S tier. I love Thug. I think Thug does a great job of being like a middle ground fighting style. Because with Brawler, I think Brawler and Zero can, like, with the right setup, be a bit too OP sometimes, but Thug does a good job of being, like, the good, like, middle ground fighting style where it never feels too OP for any situation, but it never feels, like, underpowered for any situations. Like, breaking out Thug style will always work out well, and the combos and grabs you can do with it, I think, are also really fun. Overall, Thug style is a good fucking fighting style. I like it. Alright, Tiger from Judgment. I'll put it here. It's good, and it's going to be using a lot in Judgment. I don't really have a lot to say regarding it. It's fun, it's just... I don't know, I really don't have much to add. Lost Judgment 1 was pretty similar. It had improvements, but don't have much else to add. So regular Dante S tier, and I don't think I need to elaborate. Okay, Bruiser from Lost Judgment. That can go an A, but I like it a little more than Brawler. I think it's like slightly improved Brawler, but there's really not much else to add. It's just Brawler style. Same with Tank, which is very similar to Beast. But a bit better just because like it's faster. Okay. Ishin is going to be interesting because... Okay, I'm being honest. Brawler in Ishin is in a weird spot for me because my main problem with Brawler is not its moveset, it's its damage output. By that, I mean its damage output is shit. Absolutely horrible. but it's a well-made moveset, so I think it kind of balances out into B tier. Because I remember when I got like kind of over level at one point in the game, and I got to use it for a boss fight. It was I forgot the name of the character, but he was played by Shimano. He was it was honestly like quite a fun fight style to work with. I just wish it got more use because it does basically no damage. Gunman, I'll put in B as well. It's fun, but it's very simplistic. It's just you're mostly just going to be spamming, bang bang. And while it does have like other abilities, I never found myself using that much because it's just like, oh well, I can just shoot them with a gun. You know, it's just how I felt about it. I feel like they could have done more to like make it a bit more interesting. Swordsman, yeah, Swordsman's a C. It was kind of slow and didn't have they were kind of interesting to work with. It wasn't particularly interesting fighting style. Like it was worked fine enough. I just think they could have expanded its moveset a bit more. And then Wild Dancer is my favorite. I like the idea of like having the sword and the gun at the same time. I think that's really cool. I like how fast and flowy it works. I like being able to like loop my combos. Wild Dancer is just like it's just fun. Okay, H from Gaiden. That's a B tier. I think it's got a lot of spectacle to it that I like. Like it's very flashy with the gadgets, but they're very much like all sizzle and no steak, like outside of like the Firefly when you're in extreme heat mode, I didn't really use the gadgets that much, which led me to use Yakuza style more, which I'll put in A tier. It's just like the dragon from Yakuza 6 with like with the kinks like that. And honestly, I'll do these both at the same time. I'll put both of them together in A. I think they're both fun to work with. They have their own things that set them apart. And I found myself starting to treat them a lot, like I said during the credits, so I think they did their jobs well as, the two fighting styles of this game. So yeah, that's my fighting styles tier list. Okay, next up. This one will be a bit shorter, I hope. You're doing RPG/Yakuza games. So, hold on, let me... It's been a little while since I've used this. Give me a sec. Right below, and then... No play. Because there are a couple. Okay, so I haven't played this one. Oh, they had the PS3 versions. Okay, well, I technically haven't played the PS3 version, so... I haven't played Dead Souls. I haven't played Kenzie. I think this was made before Ishin Kwon. Yeah, this was made before Ishin Kwon was out, and... Okay, so yeah, I think... Oh, okay, so Like a Dragon was the most recent one that came out. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should find a different one. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah. So yeah, okay, I got one with all the games now, so... No play. Good enough. Alright, so I have not played Yakuza 1, I have not played Kenzan, I have not played Dead Souls, I have not played Korea 2, I played the HD collection of 1 2, I guess. Okay, they have Ishin, and Ishin is separate, so I haven't played OG Ishin. Is that RGG Online? No, it's not online. Which one is this one between 0 and 6? Is it? Is it Kiwami what? Is this Kiwami 1? Is that like the Japanese box set for Kiwami? I didn't see anyone else on here, so yeah, it must be. Okay. Yeah, because Kiwami 2 is here. Okay. I haven't played RGG Online. Oh wait, they have the PS3 versions several as well. Okay, so yeah, I haven't played the PS3 versions of these games. I do own the PS3 versions of 3 and 4, but I haven't played them yet. I haven't played Streets of Kanaracho. And I have not played Zero Director's Cut. Even though that's basically the same game. Alright. So I'll start off with the ones. I'll start off with one, or Kiwami 1, because that was the first Yakuza game I played, and it's the first of the stories of this game told, even if it's not the first, because it's actually PS2, but you know what I mean. I think I'm putting great. I think it's a great game. If you haven't played Yakuza 1, I think it does, because it was the first game I played, and it left a very strong but good first impression of the series for me. I'm not entirely sure it would be like peak starting point, because maybe I'm sure there's people who find the Majima voice system annoying, but I enjoyed it very much. But and I one story still, the first stories of the story of the first game I think is still really good and holds up well and really got me into the series. And I will say I did actually enjoy, at least for me, I enjoyed the Majima voice system. It made me laugh a lot throughout the game, and I had a lot of fun with it. Mainly because I guess like I didn't have any expectation what a Yakuza game was, so it wasn't really weird to me. But I can understand why some people might not like it. And also because I ended up enjoying the Zero's like combat style quite a bit. So yeah, overall I enjoyed this game. It's great, but it has flaws. Mainly the stupid healing mechanic that really got under my skin. All right, Yakuza 2. It's also going in great. Honestly, yeah, I'll put in peak fiction. Yakuza 2 story is like excellent, definitely improvement over the first game. We like expanded Majima's character. We gave Kiri a love interest who is more interesting. They gave us, we still got really great gameplay. Like Kiri controls well. It was very much a trailblazer for the Yakuza games. Alright, so next up we have Korea, and this, I'm not sure how people can feel about this, but honestly, it's peak fiction for me. Like, this one's way more personal of an opinion to me. Because I can definitely understand why some people might not be into this game, because it's definitely different compared to the rest of the Yakuza games. But I really like this game. I loved the combat in this game, with how it puts more of an emphasis on one-on-one fights rather than group battles, and it's got a more like scrappy, give or take, like fighting game, not quite fighting game, but like a really simple fighting game, I would say, kind of vibe to it, with like how you're kind of like locked onto him and you just kind of walk left and right and like dodge a bit rather than like going all over the place like in the mainline Yakuza games. It certainly does its own thing, but I think it does its own thing really well. With the only drawback being that it wasn't in English, so you kind of have to go out of your way to play it, but it's really good. The story is also great. I already talked about how much I love Tatsuya, who is really, his character is really what carries the story, because like the main story is still good, but it's Tatsuya's character arc that's like is like put at like the forefront of the story is what makes it good. So if you haven't played it, I can certainly recommend it. If you're a fan of Yakuza, it's really good. So this is an obvious answer, but it's how I feel. Yakuza 0 is still my favorite Yakuza game. I know that's fucking Himalayan take, or it's cold as fuck, but it's a common take for a reason. Zero did so much right. It helped like spark interest in the series in the West. It has excellent gameplay on both sides, because most people talk only about Majima, but Kiryu was great too. Same with the story. A lot of the focus is on Majima side of the story of what people talk about, but I think people are selling the Kiryu side short as well. Both, it's fascinating game to see both these characters, like how they get there. But it's also just like great as like an introduction to these characters if you're a new fan, because a lot of people, mainly in the West, were new fans. A lot of people got their start with Zero in the West. I didn't. I got to start with Kami 1, and then I played Zero. So I had a bit of that context, at least from the first game, of, oh, this is what these characters are like in the present. So it's going to be interesting seeing how Kiryu kind of becomes like much more level-headed compared to this kind of loose cannon, impulsive rookie Yakuza he is, and how Majima like becomes the mad dog from this Lord of the Night persona, you know? Alright, Yakuza 6. I put it in there for me. It's got a lot of things I really don't like. Like, I wasn't big on the story. And this was originally supposed to be Kiryu's final game, and I don't think it did a great job of that. With how much we barely see any of the older characters. It's basically just Kiryu and a little bit of Haruka towards the end, but that's really it. Like, we got some scenes with Akiyama and Date, but it's not a lot, and like characters like Daigo, Sajima, and especially Majima just basically being nowhere to be found, like, was a very bizarre choice. What was really supposed to be Kiryu's final game? So I'm glad they kind of rectified that with some of the later releases. But I don't really have much else to add to 6. It's, oh yeah, I wasn't big on the ending, if I'm being honest. But outside of that, Kwami 2, I put in flawed but enjoyable. It's obviously got the good of 2, but with the weaker gameplay of Dragon Age and Kiryu, so I really don't have much else to add. That's just how I feel about it. 3, same, flawed but enjoyable. I think story-wise it's really good. If it has a few pacing issues, I think I like the orphanage stuff. Like, I'm probably one of like 5 people who like the orphanage stuff. I just think it could have been spread out a bit better rather than just being like in 2 large lots at like random points in the game. And also how in chapter 9 they kind of just sit you down, put a bib on you, and then spoon feed you all in a row. They probably could have paced that out better, but outside of that, 3 story is really good. It's just like its gameplay feels a little stiff because like it was the first mainline PS3 Yakuza game, so you know the wacky technology and stuff. There's some very obvious growing pains, but it's still fun, and I think 3 is unfairly bashed on. 4, I'll put 4 in the great tier. I like a lot of what 4 does. I think it has a very strong story, if a bit flawed. And surprisingly, I'm not talking about rubber bullets. And I think it does a pretty good job with our new playable characters, even if Tanimura sadly is only in this one. And I do have some complaints with Tanimura's section with how short it is compared to like the developers themselves mentioned having some problems with like pacing out the character parts. Mainly they spent a bit too much time on Akiyama's part, and that definitely shows with Tanimura and Kiryu's part, which hits Tanimura the hardest because Kiryu at least doesn't have to do too much heavy lifting in terms of his characterization, because most people who play these games would, like, who were playing 4, had played the games before 4, so they're all familiar with Kiryu. They know who he is. So even if he doesn't get a lot to do in the game, it doesn't really hurt his character because we've had 3 full games before this to learn about him. But with Tanimura, he's a brand new character, so it makes it a lot more difficult. It's a lot more. There's a lot more to criticize with that. With him not getting a lot of time and quite a bit of his backstory being relegated to sub stories, which was a very weird decision. Because I missed some parts of his backstory because I didn't do all the sub stories when I first played through. I didn't do them until my own time because I wanted to do the M1 fights. But yeah, outside of that, I think 4 was good, and I will say I respect RGG for like being like, all right, we're gonna add some new playable characters. Who should we add? And like, and then someone in the room was like, oh, how about Majima? He's a fan favorite. Well, you know, we could really expand his character. No. You know who I think we should focus on? We should focus on Majima's Oath brother. What was he talking about? He doesn't have an Oath brother. Yes, he does. But we can also focus on the moneylender, the eccentric moneylender who has set up shop just above New Serena. But what is he talking about? That wasn't a loan shop, was it? You know, instead of going with like the more obvious like idea of like, okay, so this is our first time doing multiple characters, so you know, we might want to ease it in, you know, maybe just add one new playable character. We can go with like Manchman or something. He's an established character. He's a fan favorite, you know. They went, nah, we're doing 4 playable characters. 3 of them are original to this game. Like I gotta respect it. Alright, Judgment. Judgment's peak fiction. Story is Chef's Kiss. The gameplay is not quite Chef's Kiss, but still like nearly there. It's really not much else to add. I like Judgment, sue me. 5. Where would I put? I think I put 5 in flawed but enjoyable. With the enjoyable parts being Kiryu and Shinada's section. The flawed but enjoyable part being the Akiyama Haruka section. And the really flawed part being the Saejima section. Saejima got kind of a rough deal in 5. Like he's good as a character in 5. It's like his section though is not great with like how padded it feels with like 2 full chapters in the jail, then another 3rd full chapter just doing the random hunting shit. It's like, what is this pacing? Can we? That's not why I bought a Yakuza game. Can we go back to gameplay? Hello? What are you doing? What is this? Okay, Like a Dragon. So Like a Dragon had a lot that it needed to do like going forward because we're introducing a new protagonist who's not just like another new playable character like in 4 or 5 where like they're a new playable character but we still have Kiryu. We're like, no, Kiryu is just flat out not playable in this game. He's not the protagonist. He doesn't even show up till like the 13th chapter and he does not have a particularly huge role in this game. We are focusing on our new protagonist going forward, Ichiban Kasuga, and I think they did an excellent job with Ichiban's first adventure. Like, I think it's easily one of RGG's best stories in any of these games. It's up there with like the Judgment games and Zero for me. I think it's really good, and I think they did a pretty strong start with the new gameplay style with the RPG stuff going forward. Even if playing Infinite Wealth would make me realize a few more flaws with it. But I still like it a lot. And it was a great change up to the series. Lost Judgment is in peak fiction for reasons similar to Judgment, but I actually like Lost Judgment more than Judgment. I like the gameplay more, and I think I like the story a tiny bit more. Like, I can see why some people would prefer the first Judgment, but I just like... Oh, wait, is that... Oh, no, that's Judge. Why would you have the Japanese version here? It's the same thing. But I like what Lost Judgment story did a bit more. I like the villain more. Like, I enjoy the complexities of the main antagonist of Lost Judgment compared to the first one. It was a bit more straightforward evil. And don't get me wrong, I think he did a good... He was a good straightforward evil villain. It's just my preference. It's more towards ones like the one from Lost Judgment. Kaito File is hard to rank because, like, it's DLC for an existing game. So it's like a short bonus adventure, but I think for the price and the story it has, it's like peak DLC. Like, obviously, if it was its own game, it would be much lower. But as DLC for Lost Judgment, I think it does what it wanted to do very well. It was cool getting a adventure starring Kaito. I liked this little mini story was well paced out and plotted. I liked Kaito and his not son, and I like how Kaito plays and his girlfriend was cool. Ishin Kiwami, I'm putting in major problems. I wasn't wrapped on the story of this game, and I feel like part of the reason why I still like the characters in this one is because I had that in my mind. It was still like, oh, this is Kiri, this is Majima, even though they're technically different characters. And without that, I feel like this cast would be one of the weaker casts in the RGG has. And the gameplay was by far the most flawed of any of the Bean games, if I'm being honest. Gaiden, flawed but enjoyable. It's got its ups, it's got its downs. Like, it's got some pretty decent fun gameplay and some fun side stories. But I didn't find the main story to be anything super special. I know some people really liked the final boss from this game, and I didn't think it was bad or anything, but I didn't love him the way some other people do either, if I'm being honest. That's just me. I'll do Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth can also go in Peak Fiction. I think its story is weaker than Seven's. Like, I had more flaws to say about it than I did with Seven. You can, if you want to hear more about that, I talked about it in the credits on the live stream of this one, but the gameplay was definitely an improvement, and I liked what this game did for Kiryu with this being his real Lost Aura. Assuming RGG actually sticks to that, because I think it was good. If as long as Kiryu gets to survive, like, for a bit longer, I'll be happy with how they ended Kiryu's story. And Pirate Yakuza, I'll put it in great. Definitely, don't get me wrong, it's quite a bit lower than these two, but it was fun. You had my thoughts. I don't want to repeat myself, but it was fun. I liked it. All right, so next up, we got the final bosses from the different games. So again, I can't have all these guys because I haven't played all the games, but here we go. So I haven't fallen. Yes, I haven't played Dead Souls. I haven't played Yakuza 1. All right, so Like a Dragon. Okay, for Sada or Like a Dragon. How do I feel about this? He's very good narratively, but his actual fight is pretty easy, which makes sense for his character. So I'd put it in really good. He's lifted up entirely by the writing of his character rather than the quality of the final boss itself. Kurowa from Judgment. That's an S tier. He's a great villain, and his final boss fight more than lives up to the hype with like how he can like with his similar abilities to Yagami, like he has like he uses some of the same like wall leaping attacks as him, and I thought that was really cool. Overall, I liked him a lot. He was fun and a great villain. I like him. Mine, that's another S tier. Mine is definitely the most underrated Yakuza villain, I think. Like, he doesn't get enough credit. I think he is like one of the most interesting and nuanced villains in Yakuza. And his final boss fight, I mean, he gave us our first dynamic intro, so that's really cool. And he has a very interesting fighting style I like a lot. Ryuji Goda from 2. I'd put him in almost perfect. His final fight was really great, but my main thing is I'm not as big on Ryuji as a lot of other people are. Like, a lot of people really like Ryuji, and that's fine if you do, but I just don't really get it. Like, it's like kind of a cool rival, and it's kind of cool having a villain who's not like super like fully evil compared to some of these other guys. Like, he's mostly just focused on like Kiri more than anything else. But he's good, but he's nothing too special to me. Shibuzawa is almost perfect for me. Again, I like his fight, and I think he's a pretty good villain. I think I just wish he had a little more screen time to be the main threat, you know? Like, he definitely gets overshadowed by Awano, and especially by Kuze. But, you know, that's just how it is, I guess. Okay, Reiji Shinju from Korea 1. Put in really good. I like what they're doing with this fight. It's just mainly this character. If you don't know about that, this character in particular doesn't get a lot of isn't really fleshed out that much. They're like kind of doing like for the final boss, like this student of the main villain and the student of one of like the main characters, because like the main protagonist is a student of like another main character, like fighting each other. It's like a like continuing of like the teacher's peaks kind of thing, like to end it. And I like that idea, and I think it's really good. I just feel like we could have seen a little more from this guy before the final boss, because he's not really a character, it's just more of an idea. Jun Kwana from Lost Judgment is another S tier. I mentioned how much I love him as a villain. I think he's one of the most interesting villains that RGG has, and his fight more than lives up to the hype. So that's from the original second. Okay. This the doctor guy from Lost Judgment. I'll put him in really good. He's not peak or anything, but it's kind of cool having a final boss who's more just like a friendly duel rather than like the big evil guy. And he's still a pretty fun fight, all things considered. I like him. He's pretty good. Okay, Daigo from 4. I'll put him really good. I think they did a pretty interesting thing with Daigo in 4, but his actual fight is just a Daigo fight. It's nothing too crazy good. It's nothing awful either. It's fine. Aizawa from 5. I'll put him in really good. He falls into a similar thing with Ryuji to me, where I think his fight what brings him up a lot, but as a character, he is really nothing special. Like, I get the idea behind his character, but they just kind of added him in pretty late for him to be that great of an antagonist, so I don't really have a lot to say about him. He's fine. I was just moving some of these guys out. Alright, Majima from 5. Yeah, I'll put him really good. It's a fun fight. It's Majima, but it's nothing too crazy, like story-wise or emotionally. Okay, the guy from 6, I'll put him in not my taste. I didn't really like this fight. It was pretty easy, and I wasn't huge on him as a villain. Like, I don't even remember much about this guy. He was just pretty whatever. Baba from 5, he's alright. It was mostly so that Tsunade could have a final boss, because the thing with Tsunade is that his bosses definitely peak during his own part. And it makes sense for him to be involved in the final, but he didn't really have like an obvious main enemy he could fight, so they just kind of went with Baba, who is fine enough, but it's nothing too interesting. Kanai, not my taste. I never really cared much for Kanai as a character or as a villain. I was honestly pretty shocked that he was Akiyama's final boss. Like, oh, I've already fought this guy twice before, but we're just doing it again. Alright. What do you want me to say about this guy? There's really not much I can really talk about. Keto from 4. I'll put him in good. He was good. He wasn't really anything super special. But he had an interesting dynamic with Sajima, and he was alright. Munakata from 4, hate it. His fight falls into one or two categories when you play it. He's either boring when you're playing the game again because of how like simple of a fight he is, like realistically, like you're just fighting his generic goons more so than him. And then, or frustrating when you play it the first time because of like how easy it is for his guys to just like overpower you way too easy. But outside of that, it's not really a great fight. Apparently it's not the worst. Apparently this guy's I've heard is like consistently considered the worst, yeah, because of final boss, but I haven't played Ken since I wouldn't know. Ryuji from Kami 2. It's just Ryuji from Yakuza 2, but without as good of a fight gameplay wise, so it's alright. Nishiki from Kami 1 is S tier. I like his fighting style. It's fun to like fight against him. And Kwami 1 with the addition of like the cutscenes and with context that Zero gives now makes this like a very emotional final boss that I really stuck with me. Laogal from Zero, I'll put him in almost perfect for similar reasons to Shibuzawa in that he comes quite late in the story. He's still good, but nothing too crazy. I'll put you on almost perfect. He was a great fight, but I feel like they could have done a little more to build up to the fight with him in Ishin, because I had problems with Ishin's story, and because of Ishin's gameplay, it also made this fight a little less fun than it could have been, but it was still good. And then Arai, I'll put Arai really good. I think out of the 4's final bosses, he's probably my favorite. And I liked his like dynamic with Akiyama. I think it's the strongest character dynamic between the new characters and their prospective final bosses out of like him, Kido, and Munakata. So he gets points for that, but I didn't find him to be anything super special. Alright. And lucky last tier list, we have ranking the renditions of Bakamitai. Alright, starting off, we have Kiryu's. Kiryu, his is iconic. Everyone knows it. He sung it in 5-0, all the other games. It's iconic for a reason, and it's going in the A tier. It's great. Saejima. I think Saejima has a certain charm to it, you know? Because his voice actor is not as obviously a good singer as some of these other guys. But I think he makes up for it in just how hard he's trying, you know? He's going the A tier. Akiyama is like probably like the best version of it. Like his voice actor just like pops off with it. So he's going the A tier. But honestly, his voice actor shocked me because he does a really good job. And if you ever heard the English dub of it, his voice actor in the English dub also does a really good rendition of Bakamitai. He's going in the A tier. And finally we have what I'm going to assume is the version from Kiwami, because Kiwami had like a remix of the song. I didn't really like the Kiwami version of the song. It's going in D tier. And alright, so that will officially do it for me and the Yakuza series for a while, at least until another game comes out, because that's pretty much it. Once I get like a copy of Dead Souls or something, there's really nothing else I have that I can play from the series for now. But yeah, outside of that, there's really not much else, so I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope to see you tomorrow when I'll be starting a new game. Maybe. Depends if I stream tomorrow. I might not.